All right, what's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Danny. Thanks for the streak, dude. Spiritual, enjoy it. It's fun. Though, if you're already at that point, you probably don't need it. Hi, Tanner. Welcome in, Zay. Hello, Ms. B. David, welcome. Yeah, we got McDonald's because they added new like chicken tenders. But I was hoping we were going to be more like chicken selects that they took away years ago. What up, Renegade? They're not chicken selects, but they are whole ass pieces of chicken and they're pretty good. Don't let the B see that, Tanner. Gonna get in trouble. Oh. You done fucked up. I mean, McDonald's is definitely D tier for me as well. I don't like any of their burgers. I don't like their vegetables are garbage. The only thing that I've ever thought was redeeming about McDonald's were their chicken selects in the past and their fries. But these are, like I said, whole ass pieces of chicken and they taste okay. They're actually pretty good. I'm not even just say okay. For fast food, they're good. I did have one that had like slightly or like, I don't want to say questionable pieces of meat per se, but not like, you know, there's like different consistencies of chicken. You know, like the really easy pieces that like split apart, and then you got the more like, I'll just say hearty pieces. I'm not even talking about the like grizzled pieces, but like too acceptable pieces to eat. Ray did not have any of this chicken. No, it was all seasoned. We have Frosty. Uh-oh. Yeah, she keeps forgetting until it's like 9 or 10 at night when everything's closed. Up, artist. But yeah, it's definitely not my first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. I heard the howl. I didn't realize she shut the door, but I did hear her howl. It's kind of heavy. I have a lot of sweaters on there, so you may actually get stuck. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she's gotten out with all the sweaters on there, but might just be her saying, fuck you guys. I'm going to my room. She does too. She gets like an attitude and then goes and locks herself in there. It's ridiculous. I gave her fish flakes. I know what more she possibly wants. Mild spoiler warning. Even though, you know, it's a month late. We're mostly done with Act 2. So I just got the monolith to go do. So, yep. Keep that in mind if you have not finished Act 2. Yeah. That's without, like I said, even like yoking the fuck out of my Sciel, or like she's still at just the base 200. And also I'm not doing optionals. I've let most of the cutscenes play though. And stuff. I imagine we're about to hit a bit of a wall though. Because I'm gonna end up having to fight stuff that I haven't really practiced a whole lot.
We've done it.
And then solo Sciel with no revives against Renoir and
Face the Paintress.
Paintress is
And finally,
I'm gonna be here a minute, I think. My Sciel does end up doing
that being said,
her gradient 3 move
here has been hiding
does a metric
secret.
fuck ton of damage. I just have to survive until that point.
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Sciel was made of, did they? Well, Sciel and I had a chat.
You mean all those times we've mentioned wine over and over and over?
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
Also, why did a kid dream of his plushie being made of wine? I need answers.
Stash inside him.
Little Verso is an alcoholic.
I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami,
Mon ami?
I told you to stop drinking alone.
What?
Great generosity.
Yeah, they don't have like wine toppers or something for him. Gonna be very disappointed.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
No apple juice.
I'll leave you to it.
Little sister. To do some damage. Yeah, I had a lot of 1 HP setups. I don't really do it now. Just because she's just very vulnerable if I put her to 1 HP.
Beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly
On a solo run. And I don't have backup reses for her.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes.
They're dead in a year anyways.
Of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Not even a year.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
Hey,
You bunch of drunks.
to the monolith. Go get our ass handed to us. Or he could go punch Simon in the face. Because apparently that's open to us at the moment. Hello, Funk.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand.
Is
We
it?
still have a little bit of time.
Oh, it's right there. We got no time. No time. We gotta start our solo Gustav playthrough after this one. Why is she carrying my sword?
Sciel. You should do the honors.
All joking aside, it would obviously be Gustav in the verso if you were to do that. Oh, we got some time, Tree Hugger, and I'll be on it for hours, I'm sure. Actually, it really just depends on if I can keep her alive for the 3 gradient move and how much it actually ends up doing of her bar. Gotta go Gomage, everybody. It's not, but it actually does more damage than Gomage does, so. Diceps, hi, fucker. You ready to play Tarkov tomorrow?
Time for a swim. Let us get wet.
Don't tease him like that. And ironically, it might not be teasing. I have plans. That's fine. I'll go play by myself. We drop him. Listen, you're not getting into Fortnite. They added an XG dance to Fortnite, and B installed that shit so fast. No such thing.
We can do this.
Uh-huh. Who's gonna believe you?
For Gustav.
For Gustavo.
For all of them.
Does it have its own launcher? Probably. It's fucking massive. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I've never actually installed it. I've never once played a game of Fortnite. Actually, that's a lie. I played Fortnite back when it was PvE. When it was like Plants vs. Zombies. I got into Gray Zone Early Access. You have fun with that. I'll quit Tarkov in a week. I did flat out lie. But in my defense, it's a very different Fortnite game. And that was like fucking 9 years ago. Why is she tumbling? Normally I can just hop around. Fucking hill. Can you go play Fortnite? No, I'm good. I'm good. I have interest in Arc Raiders, yeah. I tried to sign up for their beta test or whatever, but didn't get in. Am I party weird right now? No, okay. I'm playing Tarkov tomorrow. Actually, that's a lie. I'll probably still be on this tomorrow, but in 2 days. Maybe. Or I'm gonna get sucked into something else really long. Undecided. Oh, hit the crying, weeping lady. She's just mourning. Weaving.
Let's play.
Let's gamble.
This is gonna be a problem too. I kind of forgot about this. My Sciel does mostly dark damage, and a lot of these enemies are resistant to dark.
Time to strike.
So I either have to avoid everybody, suffer, or
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
swap to avoid weapon and then just do physical damage.
Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
It's interesting here because she burns all the other ones except Verso. And I guess Minoko. I think that's just because those are her, like, paintings.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
I also missed a picture that would be really helpful as well. Apparently in play as optional area. Yeah, I'm really curious what all they're gonna do with Jeff Cobb, because they stuck him with Bloodline, which, like, I get kinda because he's an Islander, but at the same time he's not actually from that family, like, at all. And then B, he's relatively old.
What's that thing?
And I know that others
Why
are
did it
too.
help us inside?
Finn Balor, Damian Priest, yada yada yada. But
Well,
they've been with WWE for a long time. He's coming in at 42 or 43.
Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
Funk.
I don't know, can sense the
Man's got a
real
death wish.
creatures. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
What the fuck? How did I say it? Man's out here gaslighting bigger than Geiseps does. Jesus. You have no shame?
Deal me in. Deck is a friend.
Here's how much XP. Okay, we're getting a mill. Might run around and just kill everything in here.
Good stuff.
Try and level up. Because I'm still not even level capped on our second playthrough. Mother dear is just painting away.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Is this a real thing or are we talking gimmicks here? It's a real thing. I mean, I'm not entirely shocked. I thought they were going to set that up for Mania, so the fact that they haven't already is interesting. I present my evidence. I'm not watching that. Man's out here fucking flipping half sentences or ain't no way. Steering money? Stealing as oh shit, I fucked up.
Not today.
Monk is presenting. I know he is.
Not today.
Too early.
Full deck.
Doesn't actually do that much damage
Gods have spoken.
with my gun. New hearing was held in Ted DiBiase Jr.'s red case. Oh, it's Ted DiBiase? I didn't even factor that. Crazy. Oh god, there's more. Jesus. That's a lot of word vomit, but also that's a lot more than the initial statement was made out to be. That man's in some shit.
The cards have spoken. Deal me in.
Stupid ass flying enemy. No, I parried at the wrong time. The fuck was that? What have we never seen that second attack? I don't know what Nikki did. I thought that was just child support. Like they fought, had a domestic abuse case, and then they split up, and that's her child support. Yeah, I did see that. Wow. Wow, wow. She had to pay like 100 or 200K, and then 2.5K a month.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, meh. Obviously, violence is not meh, but that's not like an uncommon. Like 10 DiBiase is wild. That's a fairly normal situation.
If I die, so be it.
I feel like he's gonna heal off one of these attacks.
The cards have spoken.
Oh, I don't have enough energy to Twilight Dance. Fuck. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Not the minions. They're dead. They're dead, Jim. These guys are the ones that are going to be a problem because, again, some of them are going to heal off me, and I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this. These technically flying. I'm so not going to hit these guys.
Take your shots.
I parried that. Did he heal off of one of these?
No, never.
He's not dead.
The stars judged you.
I wake. I didn't see the name at first. I wake. What the? Thank you very much for the $20. I wake. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. What a hack. I was out here swinging. Yeah, I just can't tell. I'll have to, like I said, swap weapons soon. But yeah, I wake. Seriously, thank you. I appreciate you. What the? Thanks for the support, dude. Saw you've been on the Destiny grind again.
Swiftly now. Death.
So you're not planning on playing this? I feel like this is like right up your alley. I think I already beat it. Way too early.
If I die, so be it.
The dungeons for the first time last night? Hell yeah. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what dungeons are, but not in relation to Destiny. You should. I feel like this is right up your alley.
again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
For all the things they do wrong, the ends are great. I've said it time and time and time again. I really wish that I like had gotten into Destiny when it was not as far along and not as like when it still had a lot of its like diehard like player base. It's not insanely toxic and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but there's so much that I'd have to like play and learn and farm and I don't know, Chief. I think this is one of those situations where too much of a tryhard to like want to just like casually enjoy it, and I don't think there's any way of getting like enough progression and it's like a small enough amount of time to like to just like casually do it, if that makes sense. Hard to recommend for new players. The experience just isn't good for them. I also just don't know how it would do for like stream either. Like that's another consideration, right? Holy novel renegade! I just saw it in Discord. Not that I always choose like the best games. Like again, I am entertaining the idea of going back to Tarkov, which is always hit or miss. But I really want to finish off getting
Time to strike.
my prestige.
Your cards are smoking.
I only play casual, and there's nothing wrong with that. Again, I'm always envious of people who can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. No, I attacked the wrong one. If you attack flyers, they dodge. Fuck me. Whereas this applies to Foretell regardless. Sheesh. Guess let's just get 2 sunstat. I guess I'm not. I could have started in Twilight actually. Don't think it matters though. Oh, it did. Oh, well, he's dummy. He just keeps doing the same basic move. What an idiot!
Let's play.
I got a gun. What an idiot. Do 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 do. Am I level 99 yet? I think I'm like 95 now. I don't want to kill everything just for XP. It'll take too long, but we are killing some of it. And I'm kind of just looking for random loot. I do like murder, but within a reason. Funk Soldier is playing Clair Obscur.
Ready? Deal me in. Death is a friend.
These ones you don't want to fail because you get exhausted and then you get no AP. Oy, ay, ay. Means I don't get. I don't know how I got AP there. I lied, apparently. Don't think I was supposed to, though. Fuck me.
Time to take risks. The cards have spoken.
Guess let's just break.
Lady Luck smart.
What is this gradient? It's moon. Top one's sun. Gives 10 foretell. I guess I'll just do this. As my way of getting foretell.
If I die, so be it.
And doing more damage. And then I can do, now that I'm in Twilight, I can either extreme dance or I can I'm still getting used to like my final path. Yeah, I think it's just Twilight Dance again.
The stars judged you.
Fuck, he didn't die?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
He's got one res.
Get up. The cards.
All part of the plan. Yeah, see, it's fine. Also, I don't know if healing matters. I was only at 1 HP because I have a picture that lets me survive once at 1 HP. But I'm pretty sure his one single hit me to 1. So, like, without the shields, I don't think that healing matters. She has a really good heal, but she just doesn't have the toughness. Which kind of sucks because, like, I have her expensive pictures on, which are, like, fairly defensive. Like health and speed, health and crit rate. I could change, and I might. I've kept the 200 Lumina cap from my base playthrough this whole time, just to try and like stay self-nuked, like nerfed. But I might just throw in like 40 points and then move this one over. Yeah, they're all 40. They're all expensive as fuck. Cause like I'm not doing obscene damage and I'm also very squishy, but that's kind of the point. So it's hard to say. We'll know more on once I get to Renoir and the Paintress how I feel.
Perfect.
Because yeah, again, the 200 cap is the cap that I put on myself during the normal playthrough. And not only are we doing New Game Plus, I'm also solo. So, it's not entirely fair to still be at 200, but I don't want to just like become a god either. The tricky balance. Let's kill some potatoes. Some sacker potatoes.
Ready. The cards have spoken.
Deal me in. Death is a friend.
Oh, I should have shot his shield off. I didn't realize that he had shields.
Try me.
Well, I fucked that up. Oh, I thought he was swinging on the first hit. Yeah, he immediately put me to 1 HP.
I die. So be it. If I die, so be it.
Which again isn't like a huge problem right here where we're like 1 or 2 cycling them. But on the big bosses that are gonna take multiple rotations, that's a problem. We are fighting taters. He'd understand. Wow, wow, wow. Sure, I'll fight you. Ultimate sacrificate.
The cards are ready.
I gotta dodge both of these or parry. I could dodge, it's smarter.
Try me.
We're not a smart man though. Also, I forgot to heal. So I will actually have to eat a heal here. If I don't die to this burn.
If I die, so be it.
The bird ate the shield. I could break here. Do I die to the burn though? I think I do. I might die to the burn regardless when it comes my turn again though. Don't I? Fuck, I gotta heal. I don't have a... I could, I guess, just do harvest for just 40%. I just use an item.
Let's gamble.
She was inverted. She died. I killed her. I literally killed her.
Not today.
Please do not hurt Sciel. Do you even know who Sciel is? Verso fucking Stan. Why does he get 15 moves?
I'm waiting.
Okay, too early. She's the hottest girl in the game that you didn't use. Just running around shooting everybody with a Verso and sucking them off.
Nice.
He says yeah. Oh no. No need to use Sciel when Minoko exists. What the fuck? Y'all are wild. Bunch of fucking feet enjoyers.
I'm waiting. Try me.
I think you need a mod for that.
Try me.
cards have spoken.
Break! Even though he gets 15 turns, so I don't even think a break even really matters. Way too early.
Try me. Full deck.
My Twilight's gone, unfortunately.
Death, it's a friend.
He gets 3 turns now.
Take your shot.
4 turns?
Today.
Fuck me. God bless my shields. He gets another move!
Try me.
He's gonna die to my fucking grading as soon as I get a turn.
If I die, so be it.
Fuck you, buddy!
No. Be gone.
Bitch. Try using Verso. I used him more than honestly he deserved. During my first playthrough. The fact that he wasn't immediately relegated to auto death duty. I wish I auto death my Verso instead of Minoko. You guys were right. Verso the goat. You know, didn't you used to... Oh, you don't do optionals. Never mind. You wouldn't know.
Great.
Hehe. Hehe. Weren't you some giant Gustav stand, Dan? You love Gustav and you love Verso. You're a very interesting person there. There, guy Seps. What up, Sage? Because those two are kind of at odds. Oh, it's not even that Verso's right. He's straight up a murderer. I don't think that there's a right here. I feel like murder is pretty black and white. Also, spoiler talk for anybody who hasn't finished Act 3.
Well, that will help.
No, not quite, Sage. I haven't finished Act 3. It's all part of... Did you max Miles' relationship yet? Because if not, go do that, then come back and talk to me.
Here we go.
SKA is the goat.
Try it.
Dude, I can't even see these projectiles.
I'm knitting. You saved me.
Dude.
Not today.
Why is this second attack so much faster than this first one? Who wanted Lune to look like Mewtwo? Come again? I mean, it is fitting. Especially when she fucking blows up Serene.
Interesting.
She goes all kinds of power crazy.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Do I go punch this? This is a bad idea. We're gonna go do it anyways. Done this fucking 100-foot drop. Oh, I can't. I mean, I can try. I don't actually know how I'm gonna do this. This one's immune to my dark damage. I don't have another. I guess I have this guy leveled up. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn. Her sun charge, 100% increased burn in Twilight State. Sun skills give 1 more charge. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try this. Wait, is that a light though? Does that mean light damage? Because if so, that's just the opposite of my current problem. The other one will be fucked. I mean, they're marked on your mini map. Hers is in the top left corner. She asks you to go fight the last Axum. When did that? Then you just need to talk to her again. I can't. There, go do that and then come back and talk to me. I don't know how physical works with. Does it say? Because some weapons specifically say like X damage uses your weapon element. This one doesn't. I need a different physical. I need 7 skills. How do I get another skill? Like all my physical are like not consuming their. Oh wait, this one does. Consumes all Foretell on target, gives 1 AP to a party member for each Foretell consumed. That's actually really cool, except obviously it doesn't do anything solo. Uses weapons element. I can't use this because my weapon's dark. I could eventually use this instead for so this is again a Foretell. I need one that deals damage, not this, for example. Which I had on her before, but I took it off. But it doesn't matter when I'm using a dark weapon, so like I think I'm kind of just fucked here. I think I just have to card weaver / parry him to death. We'll see. Right, but she doesn't have a lot of physical. That's the issue. She has nothing that does high physical damage. She might have a gradient. I messed up that last parry. Way too early.
Die so be it.
Yeah, like I only have
Gods
this.
have spoken.
That's not horrible damage. And then what's her gradient? Dark, dark. End slice works eventually. I can't dark wave because I'll heal him. So I have to do this on a single target. That did no fucking meter damage. I also don't even want to counter him because I think that'll heal too. I wasn't sure what the parry timing was on that. Because on his other move, he picked 2 swords. So I guess I just do this and hope that I kill him with just this. I did nothing. I did nothing. Yeah, this might be a problem. I guess I'll get 3 gradient here soon. I'll just use that on him.
I'm waiting.
Assuming I don't die before then. I prefer to nuke the mime with it, but what the? He's so slow that
Today.
I fucked up multiple times and still got away with it. All right, well we can El Delito the mime. The 3 bears. Listen. I panicked, okay?
The cards have spoken.
Okay, now we have 3 sun. Now I break, which will give us like 125% damage or something. And now we send him to fucking 100. Okay. Now we just nuke him. Goodbye, idiot. I did 17.9 million damage with that last hit. Poor Verso, I can't believe you forced him to do that. Leave it to big gaslight Seps to stand Verso of all characters. Shocking revelation. Absolute shocking revelation. Classic. Also, I have no reason to kill these mimes again, other than shits and giggles. Yeah, at least Minoko didn't do anything. He's just a good pupper. Like, even the feet enjoyers I understand more than the Verso stands, alright? It's not even real? I mean, sure, but you are standing for what their characters and their action. But he looks cool and he does weed moves. Alright, let's upgrade. Oh wait, I still can't do this here. Because, god damn it. I guess I'm just gonna go back to the continent and then double fast travel. We're on Tainted Battlefield. I need Curator to go away so I can upgrade my shit. That's a flag. There was another weapon that K-Sub mentioned that I don't have. I'm actually gonna look it up. I'm curious. Sciel weapon. Apparently I missed it somehow. Look at his, all the weapons that Gustav can get. What the hell? Is this just not like a completed list? Yeah, this list isn't even remotely complete. What the fuck? Nice job, IGN. And I'm not going to affect your life. Ain't no fucking way. See. They put Blizzon as her main weapon. Okay. Their list is questionable. This is a good weapon. This one, it's void and it starts with which one is it? It's her void, this one. The crit, yeah. It's all the crit. But it doesn't really matter when you already have 100% crit. Like it kind of loses. This is one that I wanted to mess with. It like does a bunch of stuff when you're in Twilight and it keeps you in Twilight. But Vine already plays again no matter what because she's got cheater on. And then this doesn't matter because you can already extend it with one move. This is nice though, the bonus damage here. So I may try to use this, but I think this is another. Oh, it's lightning. That actually could work as our alternative weapon. None of these are the ones that K-Sub mentioned though. We don't want dark damage. That's our current issue. Not this one. Yeah, what up, Dawa? Oh, I mean, Verso is literally the. I think both of us hate him for different reasons. He hates him on like main character replacement issues. I hate him based on he's a piece of shit. None of these are it. It's absolutely his fault. Do I have to have the same conversation with you? Did you finish all of Miles' relationship? Did you get her to level 7? He isn't even real. Oh my god. You don't have to finish Act 3. The only character in this entire conversation that is quote unquote real is one singular. Well, I don't want to spoil stuff because you haven't finished. That's not a relevant conversation. All right, here, let me. I'm gonna put you on a list or take you off a list based on this. Guys, I've already made the list. Let's just be clear. Go finish Mael's side stuff, get a relationship to Max, and then come back and let me know if you still stand Verso. And if the answer is yes, then we're gonna have some conversations. That's it. Also, I still don't, even at this point, how do you still think he's a good guy? The man's a lying sack of shit the whole game. You stand Verso because of his voice actor. He's an obscenely flawed. He's a lying, manipulative piece of shit the whole game. Yeah, but you can argue that whole thought like that. You can't use that logic because that applies to just about everything. Then we're no longer having a conversation. Show me a character other than Eski and Minoko that aren't. Sciel. What in this game has she done wrong? She tried to Subaru and she lost everything. But that doesn't make her a bad person. That just makes her fucking depressed. Yes, get out the scroll. What has Sciel done? I would love to hear it. Nothing is real to him because he knows he isn't real. I get what you're trying to say. That like he doesn't care about anybody because they're all tools to meet his end. Then I think we're having another conversation. But you're not the only one, guys. That's the thing. There's so many people that just like blindly stan him because he is cool and he is hot. But he's not a painter. Because he's... I don't know what you... He's... He knows more than you think, but he's... These conversations are so hard because you said that you're an actor and I don't know what you've actually seen versus other people. Oh, I haven't... I'm on different conversations. Hold on. Remember when she just gave up on the expedition and decided to chill out and be a Gesture Arena champion? She thought she was the last person. There's no expedition left. You think that's horrible? Like, yeah, she should have probably continued solo. Like, that's her quote unquote fucking signed up thing, but there's nothing left. Did Lune give up? I mean, you could argue that she's slightly more... That bitch is unbelievably career focused. Her whole fucking personality is like the most prototypical Asian, like gotta do my job, gotta get straight A's, like. We continue, you guys are so dumb. Alright. Are we really putting Sciel on the same level here as Verso? Because she thought everybody was dead, so she went to go fuck off with the Gestrels. What balls we continue? You guys in your little chant, dude. It's killing me. Did you list anything else? Verso is a solid F tier. Thank you, Tanner. And Tanner fucking loves weeb dudes, okay? Didn't even try to look. You don't know that. I listed something. Remember when she found out she could bring her husband back, then spent another night with Verso? I don't actually remember that. I remember her spending a night with Verso. I don't remember her finding out that she could actually bring him back. Also, that's a different question. I don't think that makes her a horrible person. Like that's a very intense conversation of bringing somebody back dead to become a lot. Like that's a very nuanced conversation. Welcome back, B. Dodge spoilers. She's a terrible person, but I can fix her. I mean, Minako is literally a fucking dog. He's by default like probably the best character. And I've ever moved in my life. I'm gonna have to rewatch this because I do not remember that. I'm not saying she did or didn't. I just don't remember that. Dude, I don't know which weapon I'm missing. Does anybody have a full concrete list of Sciel's weapons? Oh, also, I guess Eskia is the best character. True. True. I do not recall. That's what I'm saying, guys. Seps. This is propaganda. I remember Verso teaching her to swim. I remember the scene. I just don't remember the conversation about her husband being able to be brought back. Who would bring her back? Who told her that? What up, Dominance? Lune is the best character because Gripper. See, all the rest of you guys out here, like, Minoko's the best character because you guys all fucking love feet, but you guys don't admit it. Dominance just comes in here and he's like, I fucking love feet and I love Lune because she shows her feet the whole time. Like, why can't you guys just be more like Dominance? You remember when she turned her back on everyone? They were dead to her. The fuck did I just walk into? Again, does anybody have a full list of all of Sciel's weapons? All Sciel weapons. Expedition 3. I'm missing one, and it's kill. No, I don't want special. I want Sciel. I don't want to go to fucking Fexture Life. I've been slowly trying. Put it together. You guys are distracting. Do you really want us to be more like Dom? At least he's honest. At least he's honest. Well, pretty sure it was like a late alphabet weapon that I'm missing. Of course, they're not in alphabetical order. Cool. Worst case, actually, I can do this. Hold on. I need to pop out his chat history. Dude, I almost just banned Dominance. Don't look at Dominance's chat history. This. I got a chat. Nobody worry. Fucking Fexture Life, dude. On Twilight Star, apply mark to all enemies. Hitting a marked enemy during Twilight doesn't remove the mark. Apply 3 foretell on applying a mark. I don't like this weapon at all. Caseb's in trouble. Do you remember when Minoka joined the expedition? Yeah, because he just likes to fight. I should just find the Discord DM history. Minoka got that dog in him. What up, H? Hey, I'm gonna upgrade this guy. I could have found a leveled up one, but that one, this one. While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. 25% increased damage per moon charge. Base attack gives one moon charge. Meh. And then this one I might use. And it's lightning, which solves our current problem, so. Which is, I need a weapon that's not light or dark. Do we get Expedition 33 too? I think you're gonna get Clair Obscur. Fucking ... Writers War. Not Expedition. Listen, the only expeditions I want to see are 60, 0, or 100, depending on how you want to reference it. Or none at all. Okay? Not 69, 60. At least I think it was. Wasn't it 60? The fucking nude ass Alpha Expedition Club? Buff Naked Min, yeah, okay, it was 60. Then Twilight by one turn using moon skills. So I need a way of applying a ton if I'm going to do this. A foretell. Means I probably want back. Gonna be a little weird though. Not really sure the best turn order. Do I really have to run this whole fucking thing again? Blizzard, fix your shit. I mean, I don't have to run the whole thing, but I have to run the first thing to get to down there to then teleport. Also, it's interesting that she's still there. Because if you come back later, once you've actually fought her, this archway is empty. We can, but I can't teleport. You have to go through this gate, then teleport. Only we need somebody who could fly? Yeah, if only. A, that wouldn't work here, but B, He don't know how to fly right. Well, he does, but he's too weak. We haven't gotten sorry. Sorry? Do we? Yeah, you have to like go to the monolith this way, then run around. Really annoying. Now we can teleport. Dude, Expedition 70 made it far. Also, speaking of new music, for all the metalheads, we finally got President's song. Came out today. It was a mass band from the UK that Snoop Token and stuff like that kind of got entwined with. Okay, so I am curious. I know it'll only do one. So I guess I just final path here, and then we're basically passing probably. That. I need a different way of getting Portal. Can't do anything here.
Take your shot.
Shit.
Let's play.
It said applied 10 Portal, and it kind of did, but it didn't eat them all. Son of a bitch. This weapon sucks. I parried way too early.
I'm waiting.
Can't parry this because I'm stunned. This is awful. Shadow, hi. Fucker.
I'm
Damn it. Can't parry anything this time. Yeah, I'm not going to use this weapon unless I absolutely have to. Or I need to, like I said, come up with a different way of getting... The issue is, like... I guess I have 3. I guess we Bad Omen? Yeah, bad. Oh wait, this costs 4. God damn it. Alright, well, we gotta wait for it to level up. Little special suite. I bought this game time to collect feet. It's worth every penny. Even if you don't play this game, worth buying. And I do mean buying, Game Pass users. I sure hope they make another one, but also I'm not gonna give them my money. Get him, throw. Get him. Went and bought it. I'm half kidding. Obviously use Game Pass if it's the only way that you can consume it. But if you can buy it, please support devs because Game Pass is trash. Watch him with the game passion throw. He's gonna love that. What if I get again? I'm not calling anybody out like individually. Just merely stating that Game Pass obviously does not encourage like development from game companies. So if you can buy it, please do. That's all. You don't. Nobody owes me an explanation. If you can't afford it, if you just don't want to, go nuts.
Or never. Death is a friend.
No, never.
Did I pay for this? I did not, actually. Mine was given to me by the developer. It's almost like I probably earned them more money by streaming it. You don't support them. That's crazy. They actually offered me 2 keys. Not to give away though, so I only accepted one. But on 2 different platforms. The lady, hold up. Hold up. Listen, normally game companies pay people to stream their game. I've played this game for like 90 hours, alright?
If I die, so
I think I've done my part.
not today.
Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, I can't get this guy's timing.
Don't worry, I'm here.
The cards have spoken.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Oh fuck. Dude, this weapon is trash. Ta-da, thanks for the streak.
I'm waiting. No, never.
What's wrong with him? Skipping every cutscene until I find Minoko. David. I know you have no shame, but holy. Game's a masterpiece. Please don't.
Lovely.
And that's coming from somebody who will happily skip lore and dialogue, and I've talked to every single NPC at least 2 times.
Lovely.
And even on his replay playthrough, let most of it play through again. Only 2 times, yes, only 2. As soon as they start repeating themselves. I'm not a Papega like half a Twitch chat who apparently talks to every single NPC 10 times.
Here we go.
Dude, I'm about to just start bringing the other weapon, and then as soon as I hit
Lady Luck's smiling today.
the light one, I'm just gonna wait until I get 3 gradient charges to nuke them from orbit. I did play expert. Jesus. For my first go.
Let's play.
You missed. What do you mean you mistimed it? Hidden lived. Wait. Oh. Like, wait, what did I say now? Never mind. I know. Hee.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
What do you mean nothing? Yeah, that was BS. His other moveset was him charging the skills twice. $1.2 mil XP. Did I level up? Can I get the one skill that I needed? Where's our skill tree? I can. You have to be at a rest point?
Great.
This game is garbage. Refund it.
Oh.
Hey, look. The actual good character. That's Gustavo. Also, again, I've said it before. This is when the game really started to click for me. It's like I didn't fully understand like what was happening until this journal.
His little grin. So proud of his latest.
I just had a bunch of theories, and this one actually like slotted some of it into place.
But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have.
It's so good.
Time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease.
Surcease.
For a few moments a day. My heart beats again.
Yeah, so like I saw obviously Alicia and like her burned and stuff, but you weren't sure exactly what was happening, if she had like died and that was like her, if she, like I said, I thought she may have been Mael's twin at the beginning. But yeah, that kind of linked that it wasn't actually Alicia who died. It was Verso. And Alicia was just a constant memory of that. And then everything started to fall together. Not the meta shit though. The meta shit still blew my mind, and I was still a little lost on the double clones of everybody essentially. But at least like the actual like story beats started making sense. Yeah, no worries, I wake. Thanks again for donating. I appreciate you very, very, very much. Hopefully get some good sleep.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
I'm gonna swap weapons because I don't think I need her. This one for right now. Can you favorite weapons? You can't. I can do it by level though. That helps. So this weapon I need to like immediately try to get into Twilight when I use it. Because that both ramps damage with the weapon, but also ramps damage because you get double stacks of Foretell. We might finally get our plat today with all the XP. Gotta remember that he does a counterattack.
Your shot?
I didn't actually get as much XP for a while as you would think. It still takes a lot to grind. Even like dropping like a mil at a time. That being said, I obviously haven't been killing everything. I've been running past most stuff. Anything big though, like this guy, I'll go punch him in the face.
The cards have spoken. Well, well.
Oh fuck, I forgot to swap back. I'm gonna special sleep just out of curiosity. I got to 20 as well. Interesting. Damn it. Double damn.
I'm waiting.
Paid way too early.
I die. So be it.
Well, that's not good. I gets you over. Forgot about that move. You can't even see it. Like, I literally cannot see his moves with all this like snow. This is some BS.
Take your shot.
Oh, she was still alive. That's fine, she'll resurrect.
Deck. Lady Luck's smiling today.
I have 2 radiant. I need 1 more.
The cards have spoken.
I had 9. Or triple gradient. If I survive this. Oh no, I'm 1 short. Or like 1 move short or 1 parry short. I'm doing a gradient. Oh. If I survive this though, I get to nuke him. Good start, AP. Please don't get frozen. Please don't get. I parried too early.
Try me.
I parried that. That's BS.
I'm waiting.
I'm one shot. How did that not do a counterattack? I parried all of them. God
Time to strike.
damn it.
I'm waiting.
I parried too early. Parried too early. I lied about being a one shot. I actually ate another hit. There we go. Now you die.
Time to strike.
Here, actually, I want to do. Well, this might kill him. Actually, can I? I'm gonna just consume with this. Hopefully, it doesn't do that much damage. Don't one shot it, please.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Okay. I just wanted to consume 20 more so that I could hit even harder.
No.
See if we can break 20 mil.
Be gone.
15.5. Not good enough. Not good enough. Hello, bud.
Oh my. Okay.
You wanna fight too?
Cards have spoken.
I don't know if this actually does more. It says 4 hits. Twilight Dance might actually just be more. Obviously, it costs a shit ton more. Like even the without the extending Twilight effect. Greater defenseless. No. Apparently, I don't even own this weapon. Guess I'll just buy it. Especially considering it's a Sciel weapon and it's fire, so who knows? Maybe helpful. Like this, I don't want to do this. Actually, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Can't play this piano. Garbage. Take me away, Pony Express boy. Okay, this area is where it's gonna suck. Especially if I want to go do Clair Obscur and stuff. Do I just run around avoiding everybody? Like, look at them all. They're all dark. Like, they're just gonna absorb my damage. Actually, I could swap to the light one, I guess. Yeah, this one works. No, even that one, like, I still don't think is worth. It's basically just this. But again, I have a hard time, like, applying foretell and stuff. This is a bad idea. Like I literally anything that's this dark I just can't even do. And I don't remember these guys' moves because I barely got to learn them the first time. Oh yeah, and I don't have a fucking... I literally have no way of consuming them either. Was not expecting to do that much damage. Yeah, he's a little twirly, but he's doable. Wasn't expecting a range.
I'm back. Take your shot.
These ones might not actually be immune to dark. I'm not actually sure. That did not do as much as I was hoping. That does significantly less than this.
The cards have spoken.
Never mind. They both did significantly less.
Your shot.
Too early. Damn it.
Welcome back.
Really? I am curious if these guys are weak to dark or not. Or not weak, but absorb it. We'll find out real quick.
Here we go. Death is a friend.
Okay, so not these guys. It's the dudes with the dual swords.
Try me. Not today.
You guys fucking done?
Full deck.
Your cards have spoken.
But yeah, the Clair Obscur fight might be a bit much. Just because of the weakness stuff. Like, I want to do it for shits and giggles, but it's gonna be pain. Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom.
I don't understand.
Verso? Are you okay?
No, he's not
Yeah,
okay.
fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Useful.
Was it? Wait. Are we not at the Clair Obscur part yet? Thought they were around here. Oh, they're right here. Ay, ay, ay. Same with those ones. That one's immune to dark. That one's immune to light. Do I want to suffer? The answer is kinda. I really just need to see if the main boss is immune to dark, because if so, then I definitely have to swap. But if it's just the one on the side, I can maybe make do. It would be... I don't know which one's weak or resistant. Find out right here.
Death is a friend.
Yeah, so it's the one that matches the color. Okay, so Claire isn't... weak, so that's good to know. So yeah, this is doable.
Take your shot.
Why does she get 2 charges right there? She does 1 charge on their regular swings and then 2 charges on the second swings. Annoying. So we're silenced. Wait, aren't I silenced? Oh, I thought I was. Apparently I'm not. Don't know if it really matters a whole lot here.
If I die.
So I want to try and heal. Do I think I can survive if I heal? Don't actually know. Let's find out. Heal the full. Oh wait, I'm inverted. Wait, apparently I'm not. The inraise might be a problem though. No! I did it again, the triple parry! Too many fake outs. Yeah, I don't know how to tell with her what she's doing. I did it again. Meaning like I don't know how to tell how many times she's gonna charge her sword. Like is she gonna do 2 charges here or is she doing 1? Because she mixes it up. It's not always 2. Like it's 2 once she starts like the sequence, the rest of them match. But she doesn't always start the same way. Honestly, that was decent. I'll take that. For them having 50,000 mix-ups that I have like 2 minutes of practice on.
The cards have spoken.
I just need to get to 3 gradient and then I can nuke them all. Uh-oh, the right one didn't die. Did she die the first time doing that? I thought she did.
Not today.
Roulette. Betrayed me.
Try me.
And then like, why did she swap to 2 there? Like, this is what I mean. In the same moveset, it was 1 ding, jump, and then... This shit's so annoying. I just need to know if there's some kind of tell.
You saved me.
The cards have spoken. I'm waiting.
Other than like potentially move names, but even that's not like a concrete. And then that, he goes 1 attack, 1 attack, 1 attack, gradient, 2 attack. Why is she suddenly changing to 2 mid combo? It's all infuriating. I feel like I actually hit that third parry a little slow. Unfortunately, I don't have triple gradient. We gotta go around this rotation one more time, which means that they get 4 more moves, which means we are dead as hail.
The cards have spoken.
Too early. Kind of hard to tell the distance on that. It's annoying. I actually had 3 gradient too. Like when to parry. We go again.
The cards have spoken.
I could just extreme this one. Yeah, that works.
Not today.
This is 2 tinks. Too early.
I'm waiting.
So this gradient. Oh. Never mind. Didn't do the gradient like I thought.
Not today.
1 tink and then swing. We're gonna heal her to full here because she's actually eating part of a hit. We're gonna consume these 10 foretell. Oh. She was inverted still. Hee hee. Fuck.
The cards have spoken.
It ate a shield. I had 2. I need to pay attention. Nice. To our, there's a slight different setup for that. For 1 dink versus 2 dinks. Is it my fucking turn yet? This is double. Nope. I lied. That's one dink, one dink, one dink, two dinks and a gradient.
So be it.
Dink donk. Okay, so now I can heal because I'm no longer fucking inverted. That was so close to getting the 3 gradient. If I was like, if I had parried one more thing, I think I would have gotten there. I think I'm just gonna do another moon skill so that I have 2 moon charges. Then I'll do a sun skill to get 20. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work, right? I guess I'll just get the 10. And then I'll eat them and then I'll fucking nuke and hope it works. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to nuke this one. Which means I can't kill the big one as easily. I'm gonna have to wait a whole nother rotation. This is gonna be a very long fight. Nice. Is it my turn yet? Can I play the game? Oh, what? How did he die? I counterattacked with dark damage. How did he die? My weapon is dark. He's literally said nullified 1,000 times and now he just got deleted. Whatever. I'm gonna Twilight Dance, eat these 10 Portal, and then I'm going to... Oh wait, I don't have a second turn. Well, I guess I'm gonna just see if we nuke him. We're in Twilight anyways, so it's a little bit of extra damage, but yeah, let's see if he gets L deleted. Nope.
Full deck.
Not even close, actually. That's not good.
Stars judged you.
That did way more damage than I thought it would. Okay. Never mind. Everything's fine. One move did way less than I thought it would, and one move did way more.
Well, that will help.
Honestly, that feels pretty good. Considering that I just did like half nullified fight with the wrong weapon, and it's a pain in the ass even when you don't have the wrong weapon. Like, they fucked me up on my first playthrough. Oh, I shouldn't do this though. This is just gonna take an hour to fucking charge.
Cards have spoken.
Yeah, maybe I could just fucking delete him. I'm gonna do this here though. Try and one-shot this one. And then I'll just do basic triangles on this guy.
Try me.
But yeah, that fight fucked me up. Even on my first playthrough with like a regular full chatted team. So yeah, we can only do physical here.
Cards have spoken.
All right. I'm curious why her counterattack is doing void damage. There's a mystery.
Now or never.
The cards have spoken.
Try me.
Yeah, I didn't do void there. Why is it? Oh, is it when we're in gradient I do void? That has to be it. Because I just did a counter parry there and it wasn't. Yeah, we'll see right here. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, anytime you're in doing gradients, they do void damage. So that, I guess the logic there is that if you hit gradients, because it's supposed to be like stronger moves, like the ones that you learn to parry last, that like thematically you're trying to like delete them or whatever. That's the void. All right, time for Renoir. Renoir. Okay. Solo Renoir. If he hits one fucking homage on me, I have to immediately reset. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, before I do this fight, I'm gonna go use the restroom, chat. Give me 2 minutes. If you guys need to use the restroom or grab a snack, now would be a good time. Look at her standing there all smug and evil, knowing she has done terrible things. Yeah, you better fucking run. This is gonna suck. Thought you weren't watching. I like that David's like 3 weeks late to the conversation. Now experiencing everything that we did. I'm here for it though.
Is that
You.
You. Look at my Minoko. Doesn't he look dope? Bet he doesn't see the light of fucking day.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago.
Does it say it in English or is it like in French and you're just understanding? I don't remember that.
Leave us no choice.
There may not be a reason.
How will you
Who could know?
From her in doing this.
I'm tired.
Literally says the name. Gotcha. I wasn't paying attention to like lyrics and stuff.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
Also, if you care about spoiler fights, Dobby, this is like, in my opinion, kind of like the crescendo of the game.
If
There's a lot of like
saving you
post story
is losing you,
like fights and optional stuff, but this is like
so be it.
the two fights that are kind of like the main story arc.
We only need to incapacitate him.
we'll find a way to kill him.
Yeah, you're good, David. I get it. That's how I would be if I wasn't streaming it. It's like, I don't much care for like spoilers in general. I only care about them like from a streaming perspective because I want to have more authentic reactions to shit. Also, this fucking song. Turn it up. Uh-oh. Did that not work? Oh, it's up. We're gonna be hearing this a bit. I'm gonna die a lot, probably. I literally have to survive until I have 3 gradient charges.
Death. It's a friend.
So little for us.
Fucking little ballerina bitch boy.
I die.
I hate him.
So be it.
Why am I on fire?
The cards have spoken.
That's a heal.
I feel better.
Don't break her heart.
No! Heal vanished. Well, restart. Go fromaged. That's a really delayed gradient attack. I hit the parry, but I fucked up the gradient. Ah.
Ready.
Do I just Twilight Dance this for the bonus damage? I guess. Oh fuck. He's immediately doing it again. I hit that? Sheesh. Dude, he almost got nuked.
Cards have spoken. Stars judge you.
Dude, I almost... You... I didn't even know that was possible. I skipped phase 2. What the fuck? I literally skipped phase 2 because I one-shot him from like 55%. Okay, I have been suffering for quite a while today, Funk. I don't want to hear it. All right, I wasn't expecting that. He's supposed to be a bitch boy in phase 1, like so that you get to phase 2. His phase 1's not actually supposed to be a challenge. You really wanted me to... Normally I have to sit here and fucking charge up my triple gradient just to kill anybody. I'm actually so... I didn't even know that was possible. Hold on, I'll redo the fight. More like that or I'm gonna be stuck on the painters for a while, I'm fairly certain. Again, I have not done anything to power up my Sciel since my first playthrough. Oh shit! Oh wait, no. He is dead, right? This is like just the fake phase 3.
Remember who your real family is.
Yeah, what up, Coffee?
It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family. At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Even that's like very on the nose. Destroying this won't bring her back, and then bring her back to the real world. Destroying it will destroy the only last tie that you have to this world. Meaning like his job here to bring her out isn't actually like gonna do what he hopes it's gonna do. And then destroying the last tie being obviously Verso. Like you're supposed to pick up on him, like saying the thing about him being Verso's son to him, Meaning, like, if Versa's his son, then he also must be Renoir.
We did it, Gustav.
But, like, the whole, like, dialogue between them
How did you do
is
that?
a lot more in your face on the second playthrough.
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Alright, so the question is, do I redo the fight so that we can fight Renoir?
She's
Or do I just move on?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna be stuck on the Pinterest for a while, so I don't know if I care.
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Renoir. Please no Renoirs. Second chance leveled up. Yeah, because we did somehow skip phase 2. I literally didn't even know that was possible. I just assumed that it was going to put you into phase 2 no matter what you hit as HP do. But we just skipped that shit. I don't think I care enough. Because like I said, I'm probably going to be stuck on this for a while. He's not even max level still. Insane.
We're
Insane in the
outside.
membrane.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Time to die. Yeah, so the only way that I'm beating this, I'm fairly confident, is surviving like 3 or 4 full turn rotations and then getting enough gradient and nuking her from orbit.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Which means, dun dun dun. I felt like that was also fairly obvious from the, like, I don't know. Like, I didn't need the last scene to confirm the curator's identity. I did. Well, you also, not that I connected the names, but you doing the art major connection killed me.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Here's the trick.
Oh, is he playing tricks again?
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And Sciel reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Again, she didn't lose her, and her diary says otherwise.
Let's go home.
Lune didn't understand the diary.
You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
Dun dun dun.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine.
Oh, Sciel's real. Time to fight, Grandma.
You will.
Yeah, I will say the only thing that I'm a little confused about
From me.
is so she doesn't know that Sciel's real. That tracks. Like she shouldn't know that, because again, her Sciel, her Alicia is the one with the mask. Right, but
This is what we
my question is this actually,
Tomorrow comes.
like, I think this is an unanswered thing, because if she's gonna say, like she did paint all the family members, but the rest of them, I don't know if they're painted by Renoir. And then Verso, yeah, I'm not entirely sure, because, well, it's hard to say, because there's one cutscene that you haven't seen yet that I think it's kind of answers it a little bit more. But I'll say that I'm still a little confused as well, even with knowing a very, like, Act 3 cutscene that you get from, I think it's just at the very end. It's also that possible that it is that too. She's just completely confused, right? Again, if you want to think of her like a drug addict or something like that, where she's just so unbelievably confused that she is not coherently thinking regardless, and she just doesn't believe that her creations would be here to destroy her. Like, she doesn't probably think that her own family would come here to fight her, right? There is that, like, thought too. And I can definitely get behind that to some degree.
Stars judged you.
Oops, I messed that up. It's fine.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
You could definitely call him Edna and Throw.
You're sure? I'm waiting.
Fuck me.
Let's play. I die. So be it.
Do you understand?
Oh, I missed a move.
You killed him.
I guess I was stunned. Dude, she gets triple moves.
Matter.
This is gonna be brutal.
Remember yet.
You can't betray Verso like this.
I don't even know how she gets triple moves. I'm so fucking fast. I'm fast as fuck. Guess we just card weaver here again.
Well, well.
Stars judged you.
my next attack, I should be able to kill her if I don't die through these 3 fucking moves.
Today, I'm waiting.
Dude, the timing on those is brutal. Again, when I was doing them last time, I would get like, I'd always fail the first one, and then I would either get the following 6 or I'd get like 3 of 6 and then just die because of it.
Stars judged you. How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Today,
I'm waiting.
Got the first one, but failed the following 6.
What you've done. You killed him.
Classic.
Ready. The cards have spoken. The stars judge you. Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
That move I never learned. I'm going to have to. That's like, it's 2 fast ones and then a slow one. He does like 2 back-to-backs and then a slow one. Turns out this game is a lot easier when you have other characters that can just eat damage for you and then res each other and whatnot. Who knew?
The cards have spoken. Stars judged you.
And OP as Verso.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
MIL. Damn it.
if I die, so be it.
Well, I didn't explode that time, so that's a start.
The cards have spoken. Do you understand what you've
Where's my
done?
second move? What the hell?
Killed him.
I got robbed.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
I feel like if you miss that first one, you're fucked.
I'm back.
So much for playing immediately, by the way.
You can't betray Verso like this.
And normally I can dodge that one. Was I stunned? Okay. That's annoying. I wonder if... There's 2 of these, and I forget what they're called, that prevent you from being debuffed. Oh. I guess I didn't have Revive Paradox on her anymore, so that would explain why I'm also missing a turn. I could do Gradient Fighter to make sure that my fucking, the triple gradient hits harder. Make sure it's more likely to one-shot. I don't know that I need that, so I'm gonna take it off. What was the one that I just caught? Yeah, Gradient Fighter. And then I want to, again, one of the, I think there's two that again, prevent a debuff. Dispel the first negative status effect received, gain 2 AP. So there's this one. There's another one that I think prevents any of them, but it costs AP. I guess I'll just do this one. Pairing is very difficult, David. It's gonna take some time, I promise. You'll get it if it's something that you actually like want to. There's obviously the dodge mechanic. You just don't get AP if you don't dodge, or if you don't parry. But dodging has double the iframes. I refuse because I hate myself, but there are even if you want to parry everything, there are some moves that are objectively just smart to dodge. Like even in her fight, some of her moves, like it would just be smart of me to not even try to learn and just parry the ones that I can and dodge the ones that I can't. But I'm an idiot and I refuse. And or like there's like some exploding enemies that parrying them does nothing, so you may as well just dodge because it's easier. I still parry because I'm an idiot. But objectively, it's the wrong thing to do. Bye, Brian. But yeah, parrying is very difficult. The windows to parry in this are extremely small compared to most games like this. And not only are they small, but so many of the mobs have different timings and different flourishes and stuff. So like, hold on.
Take your shot. Today. Waiting.
Damn it. Exhibit A.
You understand what you've done. You killed him.
The hardest part of parrying in this game is that there's a lot of different enemies and you have to learn their entire windup in order to properly parry them. Because a lot of them will like twirl and spin and fucking do a little shimmy and a little dance and then they'll hit you. And if you parry any of those little shimmies or anything like that, there's no recovery time and you just get bopped. Every fucking character in this game is a little ballerina. And they just dance on you before they hit you.
Who are you supposed to be?
Dude, I cannot parry that for the life of me. This is gonna be a minute. It's a lot nicer. Yeah, I believe it. Going from this game's parry to any other game's parry, I think. Like, if you struggled with Sekiro, but you played through this, maybe go back and play Sekiro. Those are a lot more straightforward by comparison to these ones. I think the most impressive part, if anybody ever ends up doing like no-hit runs or whatever through this game, is that, again, all the mobs have different timings and stuff. And just like doing those all so flawlessly. Wait, did I get stunned even though I have the dispel on? I can brute forces too. Dude. Oh shit, there's 4 attacks. I thought there were only 3.
Like a phoenix. can't betray Verso like this.
Hit 3 got hit by the last one.
The cards have spoken. Time to take risks.
I actually did that wrong. I should have spent the 20 first.
Okay. Try me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Okay, we're getting most of those now.
I'm waiting.
I got hit by one of them. Of the 7. No! I waited too long. First time we got hit by that today. Nail the void meters and then get hit by the easy gradient. Kek W.
The stars touched you.
Dude, I did way less damage that time. Last time I did like 3.5 mil.
Like this.
The same move combo.
Waiting. Come on.
Take your shot.
Damn it. Dover.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
You killed him. Not yet, but we will soon.
The cards have spoken.
The stars touched you.
That damage though.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Damn it. Damn it all to hell. One sec. But yeah, you'll definitely get used to the parries, and they're very, 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 very rewarding. I remember even on like the basic enemies, like some of them have like these like slow ass anchors and stuff like that. And I remember getting hit by them like, this should be easy as fuck to parry, but then like getting hit again, like what the hell? And then like getting it and then be like, oh yeah, this is satisfying. Like even the most basic ones still feel really good to hit. Let alone the crazy wombo combos. Looking at you, fucking Simon.
Father to use you like this.
Not today. Try me.
Nailed all of them. I'm him. I'm about to get one cycled now.
Stars judged you.
Still gotta learn the next move. This one.
Do you understand?
Oh wait, not this one.
what you've done? You killed him.
The stupid fucking this one.
Supposed to be. No matter.
I parried the fucking meteors and that.
You can't betray Verso like this.
No.
Time to strike.
I think I just nuke her. I don't even think I tried I'm in Twilight still, so there's no reason for me to
The cards have spoken.
stun her, I don't think. I should probably swap my Spectral Sweep back though. I could do Phantom Blade, but no, I think we just Twilight Dance. I should do like 5 mil. Oh, okay. I wonder if this remembers how much Fortel I've spent going into phase 2 or not. Because if so, I might just be able to nuke her right at the beginning of the fight. Which would kind of suck because it's super cinematic and I love phase 2. This might be like one of my top 3 favorite fights of all time. But I might just delete her here. Kind of depends on roulette, and it kind of depends on if this game has memory of how much Fortel I've spent. Also, I don't like fighting big versions of bosses, so I still like that they that you still fight her like as the smaller version, if that makes any sense, where she just controls the big version of her. Also, for anybody curious, because I know I was for a little bit about where like real / painted Aline are, this is both of them. Real one is that one, always has been, and then the painted one is the giant one. It's like essentially protecting her, like a visual representation of her the whole time. Because like all the other characters obviously have 2. But hers isn't like, I mean, it's kind of in your face, but it's not like you actively engage with her. If that makes any sense.
Renoir can grieve however he likes.
He's got 3 turns before I get a move. Jamie, are we watching real or painted? I fucking wish I could paint.
Try me.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
No, I messed up. Not good.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
I fucked up. Fucked up again, and I'm burned, so I might die.
So be it.
I don't know how burn works here. Cause like I would like to sun. Is she gonna die if I pass? Like if I do a sun move? Harvest is a moon, unfortunately. Do I just try to fucking nuke her? I literally have the 3 gradients to just potentially one-shot her. That's such a gamble, though. Otherwise, I'm just casting a fucking healing item. And then trying to survive 3 moves from her. Oh. You're at 1 HP and burning? Yeah, but do I just... You don't understand how much this does, potentially. Fuck it, send it, bud.
No. Be gone.
Also, I didn't burn to death. That's our triple gradient. Oh, the intact eye exhibition. That was definitely a fuck it wee ball. So do I have to hit her again? Okay, so the question here is, did I just end up just shy? Of damage, or... Because like I can't break her, I will die to burn, so I need to heal. Am I really just a pixel shy? But I don't have I don't have any foretell on her is the issue. And my break, like, if it comes back to me, I just die. So like, if I break her, it doesn't matter. I could try to do extreme damage, but again, I have no foretell. Fuck it! Send it, bud. She didn't... I don't think she took damage. I think I just had to do both my attacks. Sciel's insane. Well, Sciel's gradient is insane, I should say. You guys thought fucking Miles Gromage was like big dick damage? I just one shot New Game Plus Phase 2 Is it over? Paintress with only 200 Lumina.
No.
Solo.
We're not done yet.
No fucking Sciel double buffing damage, no nothing. If I burn to death right here, I'm fucking mad. Protect me! She healed me. Cute!
Deal me in.
Got a bakery. I don't want to kill her, man. I want to be a monster. I don't have AP.
Not today. Let's go.
Sorry, Mom. This music, though. Success. Also, I don't even feel bad about that because we did like nearly perfect phase 1. We hit multiple counterattacks on her parries too, which I was struggling with the entire time that we've been on her today. So I actually had like a clean phase 1, so I'm pretty happy with that. Put us in a coffin for a minute. And then got El Deletoed. That being said, again, phase 2 is literally one of my favorite fights of all time, so it is a little sad. That's okay.
Rest now. Fix it.
I've watched enough people fight her to enjoy it. Myself included. I will happily watch anybody and everybody do the final conclusion of Act 1, the final conclusion of Act 2. Optionals in Act 3. It's cute that they both do it here. Obviously he's not doing it, but helping her. I think that's because Sciel, or not Sciel, what is her name? Clair hands over them. Because she also wants them out. Renoir could choose his curator form now. Renoir, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I know what you're saying. I don't know if it's ever like explicitly explained. The only thing I can think of, like I said, is Clair painting over them to try and get them out of the paintings and stuff.
It's over. The
Well, that's part of it, DT for sure. In fact, I think that is actually the answer now that you mentioned it, because you see it happen to, I'm not going to say much more than this, but you see it happen in one of the endings.
It's done.
Just because, again, there are some people that haven't actually like finished all of Act 3. So yeah, I do think it's a time thing too, that they're losing who they are and like self-imploding and dying, desecrating,
Real?
becoming, it's again, the easiest comparison I can constantly make to a lot of this is just drugs, like, you know, addicts, faces being emaciated and
Wanna plant it?
all that kind of stuff. Turning into monsters, deformed, decrepit, whatever, like all that.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
They're all addicts. I mean, kinda. They're not addicts. I mean, I guess kind of, if you want to say like the painting is her addiction, but they're all grieving, which leads to depression, which leads to drugs, which leads to escapism, which leads to a lot of the topics that you deal with in the game. It's like Sciel is addicted to escapism. She doesn't want to leave this painting, right? Either. She wants to live her life in this world. I mean, we picked them both.
Let's go home.
I did both. Didn't really have a choice. Like,
Yeah.
again, it's hard to say too much. I'm trying really hard not to avoid like blatant Act 3 spoilers, because there are plenty of people who haven't gone through it or might be looking about it or whatever. One is like the one that I side with more. One is the objectively correct, morally like choice, but then you're siding with a manipulative asshole, so you know. I don't think either of them are like
Immortal?
No less than yesterday.
super clean.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
Yeah, bud.
No.
Man went from a fucking
back to
yap king to
Lumiere.
completely mute.
Life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over.
Dude, it's crazy when I started this playthrough, the second one, and you see the Sciel that you're very first introduced to. She's so innocent and like, yeah, she's seen some shit now. She's going through some shit.
Lumiere red.
Ooh. Also, for anybody who's curious, B will be starting the main portion of Act 3 tomorrow, which is gonna be fun. Seeing the Avengers Endgame and all that. Nice job. Hell yeah. Kids finally get to see Kestrel. I think it's sped up. Am I wrong? But yeah, there's two versions of the song. There's quite a few songs in this game that have multiple versions. Oh hell, I forgot to keep writing in the journal. I only did it like 4 times this time. Nobody tell Thoreau. Okay, they didn't want to read it anyways. Maybe they didn't read it because they didn't write in it very much. This fucking liar. Look at him just fucking shit up again. What would Gustav think? Nothing, he's dead.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love.
Who? Sciel and all them? Yes.
Love her.
Mael, no.
Your
Well, maybe. I don't think she would have started.
On her monolith,
I don't know.
she paints
I don't know
a
if they
warning for us all. Of
talk
the
about how
she can
Mael
save
kind
as
of
her
ended up
power
here.
wanes.
Like, I don't know if she started technically as a baby or not. Like,
Your family,
reincarnated.
however, believes only one
I know
can
she's
survive.
orphaned, but I don't know what that actually means, or if she has
Perhaps
memory
you'll
of
find another way.
stuff.
You
This-
who have lived amongst us.
Our main character technically jumped
Perhaps
through
you differ from
the
your
painting.
father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death.
Was she? So she just got like reincarnated completely? Like she jumped in as like an 11-year-old girl or whatever and But she forgot who she was and they reincarnated her immediately on the spot. I feel like that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. 98% of this game makes sense. That doesn't, though. Considering she's supposed to be a real version of herself. Alicia came in and I guess. Like, I know that Leia didn't care. She got through. She lost her memory. She painted it. Like, I get all that, but like taking like an actual body and like turning her back into a baby, like that's just a little confusing, I guess. I feel like she should have just had her like memories wiped and be claimed as an orphan and then live a couple years or whatever before this.
You're okay.
Her missing eye is crazy.
Alicia?
I was also confused about this too.
Come downstairs.
I didn't have it like her mom's name mentally inscribed into my name or like my memory when I very first saw this, and I wasn't sure if Claire was supposed to be her mom at first. We're back.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
This is where you find out. Here's Minoko and Noko and all that kind of stuff. Little tidbits. That's a creator. Interesting. If there's anything else that we can notice. Plain painted. That's the Axum that I think Claire kills. Versos. Throw goes into complete lurk for 3 hours and comes back with that. Rick rolling again? Oh, true, he might be. Good call. You guys let me know. Yeah. See, either I click it and I get rickrolled, or I click it and I watch Minoko soloing something insane.
Our little shadow is awake.
And their way I win. Not if I don't click it. Also, did you see me fucking one-shot phase 2 of Paintress?
I absolutely slept on Minoko for way too long, and man, this dude is the most fun character to play now in New Game Plus for Expedition 33.
Yeah, we should have one-shot. Actually,
can support teammates really well.
Need some. Actually, I'll probably have to do it.
To support with C
20 million damage, please. There you go. Clip this. Is there some specific spot that you want me to watch? Because again, every character is OP. The whole video. I don't think so, Chief. Technically, I two-tapped her, but I think that's only because I had to pass my turn first. Like, I don't actually think I needed to hit her. Yeah, there you go. I wish she died so that I could see the full amount. Also, I didn't burn to death. Potentially. That damage is obscene. Obscene. My clip doesn't actually work. I need somebody to clip this. Oh wait, there it goes. Holy shit. It hasn't been working for me for like a week. You're at 1 HP and burning? Yeah, but do I just... You don't understand. Oh wait, it's gonna be weird because I'm not far enough in this. Also, I didn't burn to death. That's our triple gradient. Oh, the intact eye execution! Chili. Fuck it, send it, bud. Why just... Yeah, but do I just... You don't understand how much this does, potentially. Fuck it, send it, bud.
No. Be gone.
Also, I didn't burn to death. That's our triple gradient. I watched that streamer? What streamer? The 40-hour epilogue. Yeah, I'm not I don't know. I'm not manifesting too much energy into like what I want. I'm just gonna let them deliver what they deliver, and it's not gonna be like 6 years anyways. So. Ah.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Me too, Thoreau.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning.
Yeah, throw yourself into
The
work.
conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Fucking rude.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
Whoever designed the platforming stuff. Yeah, it's like the one, like, honestly, like, fair knock. Also, I guess I still think that there should have been multiple damage caps. But outside of that, those are like the two critiques that I like have that are like fairly big. Play is very cold. Again, she's just throwing herself into work. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to feel. That's the point. Her dealing with grief is by not dealing with grief, by being distracted.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
Wow.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that?
Also, it's interesting that she calls him Renoir instead of like they call Alicia Mama or Maman or whatever. Like, why are they calling Renoir Renoir? It's like it like added a little bit of confusion. That's Dad, dummy.
Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Yeah, it's possible that she's so disassociated with them. Or just doesn't care and just, I don't know. It's weird. So. Not sure weird. Where he painted Eski and Minoko, and where Maman and Papa fight now. Please, right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Probably throw. After fucking Starfield, they better go back to the drawing board.
We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen.
I don't think that's a fair reason, artist. This game has been very good about treating players as if we're not naive and stupid.
If you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
I don't mind when stuff is announced for the initial we're making it. It's when they will send trailers as if it's coming soon, which they did, what, 3 years ago, whatever, 4 years ago. That's when it starts to get monka annoying.
See? Wasn't so hard.
Which is why, like, I don't actually like the Elder Scrolls stuff. I don't mind because they haven't, like, yeah, they showed a title trailer to say that it's being worked on because people are dumb and they refuse to believe it unless they're actually explicitly told.
Suspicious start.
Well,
you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun.
Okay, so yeah, that kind of answers it.
Out of trouble until I get back.
She's reborn as one of the babies in Lumiere. Look forward to 2077. And it never came out. 07. But yeah, it's better that they don't show anything. That way, if it takes them 6, 10, 12 years or whatever. Okay, and then yeah, this is her reborn.
She's a girl.
Again, I saw all this and like I mentally clocked a lot of it, but like sometimes for me at least, it takes seeing it again within the context of everything else.
What a lovely voice. My love.
Like the more you learn, the more easier it is for other pieces to fall into place and make sense.
Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love.
That's so confused. Yeah. No, I mean, it makes complete sense now. And again, like I clocked enough of it where it wasn't like a what the hell, but it also wasn't clear as day what
Live in an unforgiving world.
like the context of that reborn and her being like the Mael, like I don't know.
And you will learn.
It's all a little dodgy.
People to call your own, and you will shine.
Because you also just have a handful of open-ended questions yet, because we still haven't seen like the Renoir stuff, and
You'll forever be.
your head is still fucking spinning from the end of Act 2 as well. Right? Like you're still in Monka fucking territory out like after you did Renoir and the Paintress. Yeah, this shot's dope. But like you're still just trying to piece everything together. That's a lot.
And her name will be Sciel.
I fell asleep last night. Did Sales beat the game? She beat Paintress and started Act 3. So yeah, if you want to see her reaction. So today or tomorrow she'll start from like 10 minutes from now. I think she saw all of this with Renoir. Real Renoir. Not real curator Renoir, but real. Yeah, I'm at the same place as V. We can play together. Hehe. I suppose I could run straight to the final fight and just go suffer in that area before going to do the other shit. Not like we're leveling up or powering up anyways. I guess it doesn't really matter what we do.
Actually, I prefer Sciel.
Cute.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Sciel, are you?
Same, but different.
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Sciel, though.
Yeah, it's interesting because she is kind of her like own person here, right?
You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Because she was like, this is the real one, and she just lived a second life.
I'm sorry too.
But she is actually her.
Listen to Mama. If I hadn't trusted the
She's just a
Rosters,
different
Versa
version of
would
the
still
one
be
that
alive, and you
was
would
real in the other world, like the real world.
be caught in the middle.
But this is her real essence.
Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Sciel and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
Dogs are bad, okay?
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
We'll properly dispose of them.
Mama painted
Edna does
around
not
that
count
flattery
as disposing of them.
He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
I'm absolutely referencing the paintings as drugs, yeah. There's a lot of direct correlations between what they're doing and drugs. Again, we talked about it half an hour ago. The painters literally, and Renoir, both of them, they're both in the game or in the painting too long to the point that they become disfigured.
He helped repaint everything.
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to
Much
erase
like
the
drugs do to
canvas
people.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides,
And much like Verso is
Papa
scared
has a
that
soft
Mael's
spot
gonna do,
for
and much like
his-
Renoir is about to express his concern that Mael's wanting to do, because Mael's wanting to stay in this painting. And he's about to tell her, absolutely the fuck not. Rachel's over there sneezing. God bless you, little one. No cane sound. Because it's not the painted one.
You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die.
This is almost like
You've already been here.
she has her own reasons for wanting to stay here because she doesn't have much of a life.
No.
Being that, you know,
No,
she's
I'm not letting my daughter.
one sec, I'll read that.
Alicia.
Being that she obviously doesn't have much of a life there, she's disfigured, lost her family, yada yada yada. But also, again, another correlation is like a lot of people who like grow up with bariatric surgery parents unfortunately end up in the same like cycle as them. And so this is her kind of following her mom's footsteps.
What are you?
It's time to go home.
Right, but drugs are an escape. And the reason that they become disfigured isn't the exposure to magic. They literally say it's from being in here too long. Like, it's not from being here, like, or near the magic or whatever. It is literally because they've been in the painting too long.
Come on.
Which, again, you get when people go into drug fucking hazes where they spend, you know, entire weekends, weeks, months in a complete fucking haze. Or years for some. And then again, some of the ways that they deal with grief is escapism. Mael is very much escapism. Like, it is a direct correlation to, again, video games and stuff like that, where you're trying to escape. So like what you're saying is like literally part of it. Like, I'm not sure why the aversion to like the correlation, but it's very much there. With somebody who has dealt with a lot of family members who have done a lot of fucked up shit, I see it directly one-to-one.
So easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Like, even one of the endings is essentially like
Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence.
the culmination of kind of falling into that void.
Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother.
Okay, so this is 100% where they confirm the accents as well. Again, I was still in a haze, but we've talked about it before. It does like track. That's them directly comparing.
How did we got marched?
Oh, on my watch, that's my main character.
Wow, your hair.
Feel your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you. You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners.
But being in the painting is like a magic story about paintings creating universes. Kinda. But you could argue again, like if this is going to trigger you in any way, then just bow out. Because again, this isn't the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, or seventh time I've mentioned it. And I will keep mentioning it. Like, somebody going into the painting to escape is not a whole lot different than somebody taking drugs to escape, right? To delete X amount of hours from their life. Same thing with, like, again, I've correlated Sciel at least specifically to escapism in video games. Sometimes you jump into a video game for 8 hours to just be in that world and like forget your daily problems to live a different life, to experience something different, right? All three of these things are like parallels. It's just each one's a little different. Like for Sciel, I definitely think of it more like a video game escapism. I don't think of hers necessarily initially like drugs, though I do think that it's interesting that she does want to stay in the world the same way her mom does, even to her own detriment, where like there's a line in the sand where like any form of escapism like that, anything, like any hobby that you could take, whatever it is, there's a certain point that you can cross that becomes like a healthy way to deal with life or grief or whatever, and then it becomes a problem, right? And so like there's a lot of that going on, and each character represents a different way of dealing with grief. I think the issue is like you're taking it literally as like this is just a painting, which is somewhat fair, but it's, to me, it's their version of a drug because they are going into it and spending X amount of time doing it, even though they shouldn't be, because they have real world obligations and a real world family to take care of, but they're choosing not to because they're staying in these paintings to escape life, and they're becoming horrifically disfigured because of it and breaking their families apart. So like them doing this activity is having real world consequences on their actual family in the real world. So yes, the painting is all whimsical and fantasy and cool, but it's having real world applications or like consequences, which again is the correlation to drugs. Like it's not as, I don't know, simple. It's just their version of heroin or whatever, you know? She's using it as a reprieve from her pain, tells her family that she can stop at any time, even though both her father and brother know she can't, and she doesn't. To the point that she's completely disfigured. Is going to keep using it even if she does overdoses, it's just heroin. And like, again, you can see it from their faces, right? Like, if you've ever seen somebody who does a lot of drugs for a prolonged period of time, specifically more hardcore drugs, you see them becoming completely emaciated, like their faces completely, shriveled up and caved in and all that kind of stuff. And you directly see that with the paintress and Renoir, because they're both stuck here. When he's the curator, they both have that completely sucked in, grayed out, disgusting face, which is again much like drugs. That's why it's getting compared. That's why the correlation. Like, I get that you're trying to like keep it more face value, but I don't think that that's doing. I promise you, I would be willing to bet my channel that if you asked the story writers if there were correlations and connections and parallels that they intended to make that were like 2 drugs, that they would say yes, because it is so ingrained in this. And I think it's a disservice to the game to not have heavier like conversations based on a lot of the topics. They're just presenting them in interesting ways to prompt said conversations. And that's proof by the fact that not only are we having this conversation now, but I've had this conversation when I first finished Act 2. I paused my game or like saved and quit, and we talked for an hour and a half after that stream, or like during that stream at the end, like just about escapism and stuff like that. Like, this game is so good because it's so deep in its story and like connections that you can make, and then extrapolate that to like perceiving stuff in an interesting way, both like for learning as well as understanding what people go through. Bunk, I will cut you.
One's killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
It's sold chroma, not pure. It won't be like bringing the 2 of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
And again, even Mael, like her whole story from this point forward is, I'm not fucking leaving this painting. This is my life now. I like it here better than the real world, which again, you can correlate to video games, but you can also further correlate that to just drugs. There are some addicts that would rather smoke themselves to death because they enjoy that more than their living, waking life. Senpai, hi. Fuck. Actually, I have to talk with everybody.
Lune,
I was right not to trust you.
and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Save it.
Yeah, save it, bud.
I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
One's real world talk and one's the fantasy story talk. No doubt the devs had some idea about it, but I probably could have avoided the whole combo saying I enjoy the story version. No, I didn't think you were. But I'm not saying that I enjoy the real world implication more. I think the story does a really good job at conveying it in an interesting way. I just think that you're doing it a disservice by not considering what's actually happening.
And that means
Like to look at this story and to think that her mom's not an addict to this painting and causing, again, not even real world problems, like as in like, again, if you want to ignore the actual drugs, just the fact that she is literally causing all of her family pain and killing herself at the same time. Like, that doesn't correlate? I don't understand. Like, it's not just a fantasy story. That's fair, I suppose, but that doesn't, I don't know. yeah, I don't really know how to approach this. Like I said, if it's triggering, I can't help it, but it is literally a part of the game.
Sciel.
And I'm not the only person who has made this connection at all. In fact, every single person I've talked to has basically been on the same page.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
I mean, again, this whole game is heavy. Like, both both Gustav and Sciel tried to commit Subaru. That's a very fucking heavy topic. Again, everything that they're putting each other through is heavy. Like, there's a lot of lying and manipulation going on, a lot of death. Like, it's just, there's a lot of heavy topics.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Ooh.
Are you?
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
And that's what makes this game so good is, again, it has a super compelling, nuanced story, but it also does not shy away from heavy topics. Because some games and some media do, because of the fear of backlash or upsetting certain people or triggering people or having people avoid their content or whatever. They told the story that they wanted to.
Oh, I know.
And again, just grief in general, you know, every single one of these characters, you have, what is it? You have 5 essential main characters, not counting the companions, but like the 5 family members, and they all deal with grief differently. Each one of them, they have like a very different like way that they handle the topic of losing Verso, and then dealing with their family, dealing with each other.
But I can never be mad at you.
Is that everybody? What am I missing? Where's Minoko? Over here.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Yeah, I would love to see a lot of the behind the scenes stuff for their storyboards and like initial scripts of the game and stuff like that. I think it'd be really interesting.
Thanks for the support.
Especially like a lot of the foreshadowing, because again, playing this game the second time through, you see so much that they like in some way told you what was happening, but you didn't, like, there's no way that you could have connected the dots because you just didn't have the pins to connect to. But there's a lot of foreshadowing, and I'm curious how much was like there initially, or how much they like went back and rewrote in but like didn't overdo. There's so much to this game.
Was it worth it?
Wait, what book?
What will you do now?
Oh, from her collector's edition? I don't know what she got in that, to be honest. I haven't looked at it. Outside of the music box thing.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
I'd be curious. Next time I remember when I'm not live, I might take a look. Yeah, true. What up, Mario? Did I find all? Nope. I didn't find the 4th one yet. Didn't I already speak with everybody? Do I have to like... Who am I missing? That's everybody. Oh wait. Not. What else over here?
We have to push
No, you're good,
Pierre
Mario.
out of the canvas before he erases
Appreciate you looking.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Maybe.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
It's important. I know, artist. Yeah. Like, you can go through it even faster, too, if, I don't know how fast it is on a brand new playthrough when you're, like, you have no XP and stuff like that, but, like, on the first New Game Plus, like, even solo and without upgrading anything, because I still haven't added more Lumina to my character, I still blitz through this, like... And that's while listening to everybody talk, too. Like, I could be skipping all of this. I mean, I did, but not on my second playthrough, because on my second playthrough, it doesn't matter.
World carries the
I already have it all. It carries your inventory with you forward. The only thing it does is upgrade stuff, but most of the upgrades don't actually matter because you just equip them through Luminas, and Luminas don't care how upgraded they are. I did a brand new one, 8 hours, and I was like halfway into Act 2, but I did skip through cutscenes, talks, etc. Yeah. I'd definitely be curious on, like I said, a brand new playthrough just because you don't have the XP or all the Pictos are leveled up and you do have to fight more stuff and whatnot. Obviously, speedrunning it, you can do it quite a bit faster, but that's hyper optimized people who know every little corner to turn and which, like the exact Pictos to pick up and which ones to ignore and how to find exactly the amount of currency that you need without overdoing it, all that kind of stuff. That's a different conversation, right? I'm gonna skip all of these cutscenes with their
Nice hair.
to build their relationship. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for
Oh, yeah.
4 hours just sitting here watching cutscenes.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories...
I don't actually even know if I
told you
care. I don't necessarily need to go do their optionals because none of them are like super bosses.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
I do want to go get, like, I'm gonna do the dragon and all that kind of stuff. I'm just curious if I can do them solo still.
So weird.
Simon.
I have memories of 2 childhoods.
Simon about to take us
2 homes,
for a spin.
2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
Especially early on, yeah. You don't have to, like, a lot more of the pairs are a lot more, like, either known or at least intuitively, like, picked up on quicker.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Okay, I'm gonna go use this room real quick, chat. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we'll jump into either optionals or I'll go beeline for Renoir ending. But yeah, I'll be right back. No, I didn't. I was yapping with B for a minute. No search party. Ugh. Time to create the greatest expedition in history. They're getting all the chroma from all the prior expeditioners. Because when they were killed by Nevrons, that Clair made their energy or whatever never returned back to Helene. Yeah, me too, Funk. Sometimes it just sits there and refreshes over and over and over. Really annoying. I need them to get their shit sorted. Avengers, assemble! Have you actually finished your playthrough, Funk? Maybe you've been playing more. Not sure where you're actually at. Time to go wee! Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
I'm gonna...
Flashing through the sky.
I need to look up where this is. Been doing side stuff? Where did you, like, between what, though? This is what I'm looking up. Did I miss this somehow? Apparently it's in the manor, but which I did. I just missed it. You can find the painter picked out by a dead expedition in an area where you fight the Avec boss. Okay, I know where that is. I don't know if I want to do the whole workshop right now. I'm at the point where you are now. Okay, so you just didn't full send the actual like end. Have you done all their side quests? We like raise all their relationship levels. I think these guys, this boss is to the far right here. relationships are done. Okay.
This is why she lived.
Yeah, there's a boss down there, 2 bosses over there. Thunk, you did call it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where one of the bosses is, and then
Perfect.
don't know where the actual loot is, but hopefully we'll find it just on our own. Yeah, even though I did this and I thought I explored everything, apparently not. Oh, I can't break that. I mean, it's fine. But I still haven't gotten 4 Kestrels. Lost ones. And so it says this one?
Good
Nope.
stuff.
It just says on a body near this, the Vec boss or whatever the hell it's called. Or Vic. Up here? I don't remember doing this. Might be right here. Yeah, that looks like it. Really? That's what I missed?
Great.
Great. Welcome back, Throw. Can't believe you let me miss that pick, though. But I think I can solo this bitch. It's gonna suck. I don't really need cheater. I always play twice in a row anyways, I feel like. Maybe I just equip this for now and then I equip a more defensive one. I get back 20 Lumina. Why are you kecking? Oh fuck, I redid my party. Throw does farm Cax, he's a funny guy.
I'm better.
I'm ready.
Just try it.
I'm purposely dying if that wasn't obvious. Well, trying to. Is my stream okay? Did it just explode? No, my stream's not okay? Wasn't Painter just above this one? Where'd it go? Where's Minoko? Minoko hasn't exploded in a while. Listen, he's fine. You want me to explode him? I'm about to add Verso and Minoko back to the team and put them on explode with no benefit. Like, I'm just gonna kill him every time. Invulnerable. Well, that's not good. Which one's not invulnerable? Thunder? Oh fuck, I do no damage.
Not today.
Waiting.
Whose idea was this? Oh fuck. Yikes.
You saved me.
I'm waiting.
Harder than Pages? I mean, she killed me quite a few times. This is obnoxious though. They're so tanky. I get that this is a super endgame area, but holy fuck.
Here we go.
Why is he invulnerable? I have to change like who I'm attacking each time? I don't remember that when I first did this.
Death. It's a friend. Shiny.
This is gonna be me having to parry for fucking half an hour. That was annoying. I had like a weird delay.
Not today. Not today.
To beat them in one go or to learn the fight? I beat them on my other playthrough, but obviously we bit different now. This is kind of pain. Boosting with bits. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Thunder.
The cards have spoken.
This is gonna take an hour.
Stars judge you.
Wait. Did he? Oh, because I rotated a turn. That's toxic.
Try me.
So the same one wasn't vulnerable.
Save me.
You know what?
Shot. Try.
This is probably one of the worst examples of like turn allocation, where it's so much easier when you have two extra teammates to help pass around turns and get through something, where this is the opposite, right? Where like most of the time it's a 3v1 and like in your favor, and this time it's a 1v3 in their favor. It's so fucking long though, like this is gonna take an eternity. Because you can't do, normally in fights you just try to pick one off. And then make it like a 2v1 and then a 1v1. Like you try to pick one off, but you can't do that in this fight because they keep passing around who's weak. So like I attacked the frost one here, but then he changes who's weak. Now the, oh, I think he got fucked by RNG, but it doesn't really matter. Because I won't be able to hit him again for a while, most likely.
Try me.
I like their animations are slightly just different too. I saw Minoka. I don't know if I want to read your comment anymore.
Take your shot.
Fuck. Dude, why do they get 6 turns?
Take your shot.
The other reason Minoka is the best, he can just ignore resistances. Is that a resistance thing going on here, bud?
If I die, so be it.
Thunder is still weak. Okay, time to try to survive 6 fucking turns. So I get one more turn.
Take your shot.
I'm back.
Today,
The parry timing is so fucking brutal. Why am I here? Now I gotta do it. Hand me the controller. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Huh, Boomer?
Stars judged you.
The timings are so weird. on some of those.
Take your shot. I'm waiting.
Also, again, why did they get 6 turns for my fucking 2? Oh, I fucked that up.
Take your shot.
I parried that. That's BS. It's such a long fight to like have to do perfect.
Time to strike.
Oh look, the thunder one's not weak or not vulnerable. Cool, cool, cool. I fucking love that. How much is that? 50, 90? Maybe it matters.
I'm waiting.
Oh fuck, I didn't have cheater on, so I didn't get 2 turns.
Take your shot.
God damn it. Okay, so healing doesn't matter. I get 1 shot without shields.
I'm here.
Good to know. Dude, look how many turns they have. I just have like no attack speed. Even though it's max, I'm pretty sure. This is so fucking not worth. This is unbelievably time consuming.
Try me. Take your shot.
Oh. Have a good night, artist. I don't want to leave because I'm here now and on principle. But I also don't know if this is telling me that I should just upgrade my Lumina.
Your cards have spoken. Do me in.
The stars touched you.
God damn it.
Shot? Not today.
Yeah, that one's way faster, the animation. Which makes sense because he's lightning.
I'm waiting.
And that one's like fairly slow on the pulse because I get fire. His is weird because sometimes he does like 2 pulses and sometimes he does like 6.
Right. Take your shot.
That was so delayed.
I die. So be it.
Fuck, I want to stagger him, but I can't. And of course it goes with the flame one. Oy, ay, ay. Oops, I messed that up.
Take your shot.
Dang it.
You saved me. Take your shot.
Look at that side. I don't even have a turn. Yeah, this is unbearable. Once I die again, I'm outie for now. I really do think that I should probably add more Lumina to my character. But I really don't want to at the same time.
Take your shots.
I paid way too early. Rah. How the hell do I get out of here? I'll be back when I decide what I want to do with my life. And my Lumina account. Because the issue, like, with part of this is I did one-shot Painter's Phase 2. Like, I clearly have enough damage, I just don't know if it's enough for, like, you know, Simon and shit. Also, I guess for Simon, I'm gonna have to... Fuck. Well, no, I can nuke past his Phase 3. But maybe I don't need a group. I just, obviously, I'm gonna really have to learn all of his bullshit. If I want to do it. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do for optionals and stuff. How much of it I actually want to do in this playthrough.
Taking to the sky. Here we go.
That being said, we're going yonder, but I'm gonna go punch this man in the face. See how this goes real quick. Where does he land? Oh, right, he can swim. I was like, if you just do it in the air. Forgot he could swim.
Let us get wet.
I forget which picto you get off this guy. It's one of the good ones, though. Oh god, we do no damage.
The stars touched you.
Not today. Let's go.
And you get to 3 gradient somehow.
Judged you.
Why did he get 3 turns? Okay, interesting.
I'm waiting.
I'm back, bitch. What the fuck was that about? Unfortunately, I got no AP.
The cards have spoken. Join me.
Interesting.
Join me.
I don't think I can nuke him from here. So it's... Oh, except I don't even have 2 moves because I don't have cheat again. So I guess that's Card Weaver. Just get another Sun, and then... Unfortunately, we won't have the damage boost for the Gradient move. Alternatively, I could heal and try and just live. That is an option. And then we pull 3 Sun Charges, which I think gets us to 125% damage, question mark? I don't know if I'm surviving 2 full moves from him, though. I don't think I'm nuking him either, though, without being in Twilight.
Try me.
Okay. Strong OP. That one's definitely parryable, though. Obviously, it all technically is, but like that one's reasonably parryable without having to theoretically die 15 times. Wait, where is he? There he is. Thought he fucking moved on because he does wander in the water.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Take your shot.
Okay, he's so unbelievably early. That one's like relatively easy too.
Here we go.
I choked.
Stars judged you.
Take your shot.
This is the pulse. Nice, got it. What I meant about reasonably doable. Does that.
Waiting.
I don't know what the fuck this is setting up. I don't like it though. I guess I just do this, get a moon charge, and then next turn Card Weaver, and then do it.
Stars judged you.
So assuming I don't die here twice, he should be dead.
I'm waiting.
Okay, so we do this, get our sun charge, go into Twilight. Big damn.
No. Be gone.
I didn't one-shot him? Not good.
Take your shot.
Not good. Huh.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Let's play.
Hmm.
The cards have spoken.
I guess I fucked up on my roulette, probably. I don't know if this is gonna stagger Or break. But I think I gotta send it and try. Though even if I break him, he's still taking 15 turns. Does it even matter? Because it's not like I get a turn.
Take your shot.
Nice. Nice. Alright, so he gets 2 turns here, so probably we're trying to counter. I think I do this, apply 10 foretell, and then I eat him. Or 20, because I'm in Twilight. I should put our other break on him. On her, I mean.
Or never.
Okay, so unfortunately I'm not in Twilight now.
Swiftly now.
But this is not gonna hit nearly as hard as I need it to. So we're gonna have to survive a whole nother rotation of moves.
Death's a friend.
One more probably. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke! I choked. I choked again. Rah! I don't have another res, right? Nope. Fucking sprung. That was like the easiest move too. Just it's so slow and the parry window is so small that you just choke. Swim, swim. I don't know why my 3 gradient move hit for so little. I consumed like 40 odd foretell. I must have hit on the low end of roulette. Because it is unfortunately a single move. Why couldn't I just do that last time? This would be over.
Cards have spoken.
So yeah, I might go for one more rotation of foretell consuming before I try. I also just might have more HP than I thought. That exhaustion. Oh fuck, I didn't realize that he had another hit. That exhaustion is really annoying though. Keep trying to parry that, but that's him setting up. He'll do it next turn. I don't really want to just do this, but kind of do, just because I'm gonna probably have to wait another routine. Yeah. There's really nothing great for me to do here. Shoot him in the eyeball, I guess, maybe. Doesn't do anything.
Try me.
Try me. So I have triple gradient, but it's definitely not worth doing now.
Stars judged you.
This is what I meant though earlier. I could probably have spent one of them and then collect another 2. Fuck. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about it too. Not the first, second, third, fourth, fifth time. I'm probably just gonna heal here and then I'll try and survive and then do the gradient next turn. Or in 2 turns? It's a little hard to say because the heal does sometimes work. But I won't be able to get it in Twilight for a full 2 turns if I don't do it now. I guess I just send it. There's a chance he just dies. It kind of depends on roulette, I think. Yeah. I even failed my X there. That's what I meant about roulette. I like that I leveled up my cheater, but I took it off of her anyways, because she naturally just cheats.
That was one of her first creations.
Not sure what I want to do now, because yeah, I don't have the side quest yet.
Here I come!
What else do I have equipped to her? I have Energy Master. I don't know where you get that. Not that I think 3 levels on that is going to be a ton of HP, but who knows? I need to fight 3 things for Painter. Let me go do that. Because that might free up some of my 200 Lumina.
Death is a friend.
I wasn't sure if I was going to hit him because he's flying. What the hell's that? Why is my character there? Why is nobody on? I'm confused.
Useful.
Literally, is that Sciel just standing there where I fought? Didn't I just see a merchant when I fought them? I'm confused. I thought I saw a merchant behind them. Oh, I did. I saw through the mountain. I didn't have all that.
Flashing through the sky.
Guess we do have Endless Tower I could go do. Well.
Flash through the sky.
Endless Tower, Manor,
Flashing
Simon.
through the sky.
I got some options. I need trash mobs though real quick. We'll level up these Picto.
Death is a friend.
Need one more, I think. Oh, I didn't know you could still break rocks even while flying. A little unnecessary, but cool that he does, I suppose.
Your cards have spoken.
I have 8. I don't always trust this to hit the flyers. Like 20% or something. Okay, so Painter's learned. I can put this on a Lumina now if I want. In here. I want to equip something else that's expensive. would be base shield. I don't know how much painter is though. If painter is also 20 or 10 or whatever, it's not a huge deal. Where's painter? Only 10. Okay. I do net 10 by doing that. So I want survivor, energizing turn, or base shield. That's basically which one's going to be the survivor. I don't really need the crit. Kind of wasted that. Like I need the most defensive one. To try and survive a hit. Energizing turn is a bunch of speed, which I don't really need. Though I guess that's not the worst, considering some stuff is outspeeding us. What was the other one? Base shield. Base shield's probably pretty tanky. Sounds like it would be at least. Nope, it's crit as well. It's annoying. Okay, so they're all kind of crit. At least the expensive ones. Which, like, if I'm doing this, I'm trying to net Lumina. Guess let's put this on her. Does need more damage. I could do Confident Fighter. I do like her heal, but I don't really use it that often. Because normally it's shield, parry, or die. I can't burn that consistently, so I can't get this 25%, unfortunately. She can burn with her weapon, but it's not like super consistent. In fact, I don't even know if she can burn. Is she just propagating burn? No, it does apply burn. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and oh no, the base attack will. I forget how I was applying burn with her before. Wasn't base attacking. That's for damn sure. I'm missing 3 if I want to put Painter and the other one on. I don't really need Painter for most stuff, I don't think. Again, I'm also not doing the like Death Store stuff. I could get a lot of damage if I wanted to purposely put her at 1 HP. Getting more gradient damage would be, or charge would be nice as well, just because kind of how we actually kill stuff with her is getting to her 3 gradient move. What you could do, it wouldn't be like super fun, but you could try to build her super tanky. And then just get damage with her triple gradient move. Because it doesn't matter. Like, you don't need as much damage if you just do an extra like cycle or 2 of spending 20 foretell. So you can make yourself tankier and then just like focus on surviving and then nuking. Like you could get rid of a bunch of like might or whatever and increase her defense to 99 or vitality, whichever one you don't have, and then get insane damage by stacking foretell count. Because that is theoretically the highest damage skill in the entire game. Because it scales into infinity. He's technically the only one that's alive, so teamwork should work. That means I guess I just go take the 15 one up top. Means I guess I have 2 left over. Yeah, I guess charging tint bucket. Oh wait, I also have, oh, I forgot I have this on from the fight. There's one more that I have on too that I don't necessarily need. But yeah, it's if I want to do competent fighter. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I have another skill in here that's not supposed to be, that prevents me from getting a status effect applied. It could also theoretically do faster than strong as a way of, instead of doing cheater. But again, her one skill lets her play again anyways. But I was gonna say you could do this, because again you can scale your damage into infinity. It's just about spending foretell. So this just lets you spend double the foretell plus you get utility. Then you just like double or charge it twice as fast. Again, the damage will be about the same, but you do get utility. I wonder if there's a way that I can consistently get powerful on me. With like these by applying buff. I know she has 1 buff, but that does it, but I don't feel like it lasts that long. It's like almost not worth the turn. More counterattack damage, which would be good. Guess we'll just go with that for now.
Hang on tight! Flashing through the sky!
The dragon might be kind of annoying. Which one did I need to level still? We're gonna need to look it up. Energy Master. The only one that I can think of is it might come from the dragon. But I don't know that I can learn the dragon this fast. The dragon had a weird set of moves. But let's go see. That didn't save. There we go. What a terrible idea.
The cards have spoken.
Oh god, I do a little damage.
Judged you.
Oh, especially if that's gonna happen, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about that because I can't pass AP.
If I die, so be it. Time to take risks.
I have 5. That's not enough. I could Phantom Blade, but like... I guess I just harvest and hope that I live.
I'm waiting.
Hagen, I don't know any of his... Oh my god, that's a lot of shields. That's so delayed. So yeah, this is a lot of us learning. Yeah, just eat all my AP 24/7.
Try me.
That's fair. 15 shield, eat my AP. This one might be miserable solo. I guess I Shadowbringer because it's the only one that's gonna break all of... I guess let me do this first.
The cards have spoken. Deal me in.
Because it was kind of free. This will break all of his shields at least. Otherwise, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna break all of his shields, but I also need to build Gradient to actually nuke him eventually, so I don't really know. Yeah, if you have multiple people, you get to, oops, I paid too early. Just give each other AP, but I don't have that luxury. Do I just harvest here just for the consume? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Like just to build the stack consumption and get me into Twilight? I guess. This is gonna be a weird fight, I think. Also, every turn it increases its speed, which means eventually I'll just never get a turn. I don't know if you can solo this unless you like he literally increases his speed, which means that sometimes he's gonna get like, he's gonna start off by like getting 2 turns, then 4 turns, then 6 turns, then 8 turns. Like I don't even know if that's possible. Like obviously it is if you want to become yoked as hell yourself and or use a different character, but I don't know if I can with Sciel in her current state. I'm willing to suffer, but I don't know if I'm willing to suffer through trying to kill him with purely counterattacks. Which is what this might actually take. And it's not like my counterattacks do that much damage. Even with, like, I have 2 augment counters on too, so it's not even like I have some.
The cards have spoken.
Lady Luck smile.
Oops. That's so delayed. What was my counterattack? What the hell? Yeah, this bullshit. Too early.
Here we go.
I know he has shield. I'm just spending the foretell.
Take your shots.
Try me.
I parried that. Rah. Yeah, I don't know if this is possible. And he just builds up so much speed and sucks all your AP and gets 50 shields. Like, I don't know that this is happening.
Son, here I come.
Simon's probably easier than this. Solo.
I die, so be it. If I die, so be it.
Unfortunately, that's the last time I'm gonna hit for any meaningful amount of damage. Too early.
Swiftly now. Ready?
Okay, I lied. I guess parries and stuff will kind of get there.
The stars judge you.
Assuming he doesn't end his turn rotation with deletes all your AP, which he does a lot. Wait, what the fuck? He had more moves? I'm confused by what just happened. I don't know what this is. Not seen that once.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't notice what he was even doing until it was too late, so I don't actually have a whole lot of mental like preparedness if he does that again. Like normally I see a move and I die to it and I like try and remember how fast or slow X was and what it said on the screen when he was going to do it. I was completely off guard by that. I thought I had seen all of his moves, but apparently he's got more that I've never seen. I hit like a wet noodle there. He also did something different with his tail where he attacked like 4 times instead of 2. Guess it's harvest here. Oh wait, was I still inverted? Why did I not heal there? Too early. Too late. Too late.
Like a phoenix.
Take your shot.
That move is so delayed. We've done a lot of like pulsing moves. That one's definitely the trippiest. Like the mages with the giant gym chests and Can I change my weapon here to create a save? Obviously like painters and stuff like that. No. For whatever reason his is tripping me up. Breath of the Wild wannabe ass dragon. Mad at you.
Take your shot.
Also, the fact that that's not an actual move is insane.
Time to take risks.
He just gets to do it just periodically.
Swiftly now.
Yes. But he's like, oh, you got more than 5 AP. Let me just yoink that real quick. That was weird. That's new.
Take risks.
I might need to swap a different skill in that has more hits too. Guess I can spectral sweep. Alternatively, I think I can card weaver and then spectral sweep. Yeah, I think this is fine.
Swiftly now.
Yeah, that gives me 1 extra hit, which, I mean, at this point, I'll take it. Go over. Okay, so that's 2 pulses and then shoot. 2 pulses, shoot. 2 pulses, shoot. Okay. Do I do the gradient skill here? I'm not in Twilight. I don't know that I'll ever get another chance though. I haven't spent that much either. I've only spent like 30. I mean, I guess, fuck it. That'll put me in Twilight for the next move and then I'll have enough AP to do the other skill. So I guess this is fine. Hopefully it nukes, but that did not nuke. It did 11 mil, which isn't nothing though. So theoretically, I should Twilight Dance here, but I could break. Guess let's just break and get a bit of a reprieve.
Lady Luck smiled today.
A bit. Oh, he's still stunned. Interesting. That he like ate 2 stuns. So this will get me back to 7, and I'll have 20 stacks. Means I guess I do Dark Wave now.
Death is a friend. Try me.
I don't know what this is. This is new. Dude, you can't even see those. Alright, well. Progress, I suppose. And I also kind of understand the Freezy move, so again, progress in that regard as well. And then when he does the silence move, I now also have some idea of how it functions. Again, I saw it before the one time when we first did him in the normal playthrough, but I just ate it and then resurrected or whatever and didn't care. Like I didn't actually have to like learn it, whereas now I definitely am.
Stars judged you.
Fuck me. .3 counter though. We take those.
The cards have spoken. Death is a friend. Try me.
Hail 3 time is attack. No. Attack. This move is annoying as fuck. So I thought I understood that, but I still got destroyed. That's cool. That's so fast. Oh, I forgot I wanted to add a multi-hit skill. Annoying. I guess we card weaver because it's free, even though it's only 1 damage. And then I guess I shoot twice and then spectral sweep. Too early. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let me, now that I'm like remembering, put on a high AP multi-hit skill. I think, is it, where the fuck is it? Is it final? Deals extreme single target damage, applies 10 foretell, 1 hit, can't break. Yeah, that. Basically, if he doesn't suck all of our AP, this is decent. I want delaying to work, but I've never seen this actually do anything. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased damage. Fortunately, I don't have allies to sacrifice. Also a decent multi-hit. Guess I'll just do that instead of harvest. Doesn't want to save here. Ah. It did just say it saved, so that works.
Here we go.
The star nudged you.
Decent damage, but not crazy. Okay, just have my fucking 9 AP, sir. That timing is rough. I say it 1,000 times.
Still mean.
Fortunately, I don't have 9 AP. I got 0.
Take your shot.
I parried that. That's BS.
Try me. I'm waiting.
I need to go get that outfit. It's very good. I don't remember. There's 2 of them. I don't remember where I got Ciel's. I remember where I got Lune's, but not Ciel's.
Cards. Here we go.
Fortunately, I've got 0 AP. I needed 4. I guess we just shoot. Dude, I got no AP. Stop. I literally spent it all. God, you were so annoying with that. I like that that doesn't even take a turn either. He just did it. I'm not going to attack for a while, so I may as well just Shadowbringer. To get rid of his shield and build 20 stacks.
Ready.
I think I'm not going to cast the 3 gradient move for a little bit. This wouldn't do enough damage. Probably will now, potentially. Too early. Too early. God damn it. Wait, that was my second life? Uh-oh. I feel like we're close to being able to potentially nuke him from the second map, but it is rough.
Death's a friend.
I should have just shot him 3 times.
today.
This is the pulse. I love how chunky that one sounds.
The cards have spoken. If I die, so be it.
Stars judge you.
It's a good start though. God, you're so rude.
Not today.
Again, the fact that that's not even a move is insane. Oops.
I die, so be it.
Oh, that's not a 10 hit. That's a 1 hit applies 10 foretell. That's annoying.
The cards have spoken.
I'm gonna just shoot 5 times. Too early.
Lady Luck smiles
I
today.
will learn that eventually.
Try me.
Okay, I lied. I will not. Also, I need a setting that stops asking me if I want to send in the backup team.
Take you to the sky.
Like, always ask for the backup team, never ask for the backup team.
I die. So be it. Well, well. The stars judge you.
Take a 1 point port crit.
If I die, so be it.
You're not dying. We're winning this time, for sure. We're not with shit like that. Holy fuck me. That was free too. Got it finally. Holy shit. I did in fact learn it. Oh, look at him do this bullshit for free. Cool, now I actually attack. I love this game. I actually do. But that is BS.
Time to take risks.
Yeah, there's no. Do this one for free, because may as well. I have considered just using the gradient skill too, not the incise one, the one that hits 10 times. I guess we'll just do this again.
You'll have to see.
Damn it. Damn it all to hell. That's annoying.
Get up!
Stop with the shields!
Take your shot.
He said, fine, I guess I'll just kill you then. It is a cool as fuck fight, but holy shit is this brutal. With all the fucking handicaps that I put on myself. But it is drastically different. We'll say that.
Taking to the sky.
Than the first time we did it. So it's cool getting to actually like see all of his moves and learn them. Well, learn in air quotes. Try to learn them. I feel like I actually timed that right. That's a little lame, but fine.
Ready.
It's fine.
Take your shot.
That's so fast. Terrifying. Hey, way to go with all those parries. What if I just yoinked all your fucking AP? Oh. I can't parry. I'm fucking dead. Or locked down. So here I think I do just do the gradient and spend one of my rotations. Because I'm probably not going to be able to nuke him anyways until I like survive enough rotations to do the double or to fully charge enough gradients anyways. So better just to do this.
Death is a friend. Today.
Yes. I don't know what it is about that second one that keeps cooking me. Excuse me? Sir, ma'am. Dude, just take off. While you keep jumping off. I'm also a little sad that you're not flying on SK right here. I feel like you should be. Like you do with the painter's fight. You fly up to him. Where's my boy? That was not 1.4 mil. Try that again.
The stars touched you. I'm waiting.
Too early. Too late, I guess. Luckily on gradient counters, it doesn't require that you parry the whole thing. So that's slightly fortunate. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna have to survive one more rotation.
Time to take risks.
Do I want to? Yeah, we just have to survive one more rotation.
Feel free to Sciel.
No, too early. Is that my second death? Nope.
A phoenix. Not today.
That is though. God damn it. Oh. Fuck this fight. What the hell? It disappeared.
If I die, so be it.
Also, I like that he has all this coral on him, even though he's not like in the water. I guess he could have spent a decent amount of time underwater though. Who knows? I guess we did see him underwater probably, right? Assuming this is the same thing that we saw at the beginning of the game in like chapter 2. Like the second area with all the water. I don't actually know if it was him or not. Shooting for the extra gradient. May or may not be relevant. He's gonna suck away all of our AP anyways. It doesn't really matter. There it goes. Nice. Perfect parry that fucking shield twice in a row. Let's make it 3 times. So sick.
If I die, so be it.
I'm just gonna do this, even though like it's gonna do no damage. I just need to consume the foretell anyways. So that I can build up the gradient hit. That is so brutal.
I'm waiting.
I can't parry this, unfortunately.
I'll come back.
Yeah, again, I need to just get a different skill, unfortunately. I don't even know if it exists. I thought I had one that applied a bunch of hits, but this one just says applies 10 for talent. Maybe that's what I'm correlating. Do I just spend it again and hope to survive? Unfortunately, if I gradient here, it's not going to do anything. Or I won't get another turn because I technically just gave myself another turn. You can't get 3 typically. And again, I just need to consume. So I guess I do just shoot 3 times and then Dark Wave and leave him with a shield. Maybe he won't re-shield up if he's got a shield though. I doubt it, but who knows, maybe. Assuming I can even survive these next 3 moves. Oh, there's our answer. He immediately re-shielded, so that's cool. Fuck. The one move, like, I full parried it once and once only. That was my arch nemesis. I know that it's 2 like pulses and then the actual damage one that you parry. But after I hit that first one, the second one, I automatically just parry the second one for some reason rather than the third. But yeah, it's 2 parry, 2 parry. But I keep going 2 parry, 1 parry.
Stars judged you.
Goodbye, 9 AP. What's crazy is how many moves he gets despite the fact that I have insane amounts of speed. He just does not care. I parried that, that's BS. Rah! Not actually, the game is obviously probably right, but I feel cheated. And that's what matters.
Try me.
That's not good. I need him to stop doing that move. I guess I should have Shadowbringered. Because again, I'm gonna have to wait another rotation anyways. Cool.
Not today.
Just use a gradient to get rid of all of his shields, and then he's like, what if I just immediately reapplied all of them? Wouldn't that be cool? I might have to do it again, to be honest. This time I'll start with it though. Because the issue is last time I didn't start with it. Hold on. And you either use Card Weaver to gain an extra turn. But if you Card Weaver to gain an extra turn, you can't gain an extra turn with your gradient. You gotta pick one. I'm gonna just start with this, just to, I guess, get another Sun Charge, and then nuke his fucking shield.
Ready.
Now we'll go ahead and do this, spend our 10, put us into Twilight. I don't remember if this is my second life or not. Also, I'm not seeing the R2 damage sometimes when I do that, which is interesting. I'm spamming the fuck out of it too. Damn it. That was indeed my second life. Ay, ay, ay. I want this fucker dead on principle. I know it's possible with my current setup. I don't want to change it. I don't want to get more powerful. I want him dead. Oh. That's kind of annoying actually. I just realized that I saved at 1 HP. So I'm actually missing 2 shields during some of these. I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Because I have to fall below 50% to get 2 of my shields. But maybe that was happening. I'm
The cards have spoken.
not sure. Hit like a wet noodle there. I think that was all low rolls. It's getting into Twilight too, just because I'm pretty sure it affects counterattack damage. Oh, it may not be showing as damage because I'm hitting a shield.
Take your shot.
I've been hitting all those. I finally fucked it up. Again, I'm going to shoot. I think I get 3. And then I'm gonna gradient. And then that gets me my 9, and then we go back into this. Put this back into Twilight, and then maybe next turn I do the 3 gradient. We'll see. Annoying. Unfortunately, he's doing this at the end too, so like he's gonna kill me. There goes our first life. I have 9, but not enough. He should K-sub. Agreed. Did that build gradient or not? I can't tell. Did I just try to go for 1 more rotation? It does the ice gun fucked. Alternatively, I just shoot all the shields and then try to gradient and see what happens.
The cards have spoken.
Fuck it, we ball. I don't think this is enough, but who knows.
No. Be gone.
Never mind. 20 million damage. Fucking hell. Stupid ass dragon. Go back to Breath of the Wild, dummy.
Finally, I killed this damn snake.
What a lovely fight.
Eh?
That's payback for eating me so many times.
The finally was applicable. It did spend like 30 minutes on that fucker. So there's that. That is applicable. I will say again, I'm glad that it wasn't as face roll because we didn't really get to experience this fight the first time, and now I can definitely say that I did, and I definitely didn't master it by any means. Specifically the fucking blizzard move that he does. But everything else, like, I came close to mastering. It's the fucking ice move that just kept choking on. I did full parry at one singular time, but after that. Choke City. Population me. I'm not really sure what I want to do now. Manor seems insane. Endless Tower seems insane. Simon seems insane. Not entirely sure.
Hang on tight.
Simon's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be me learning how to deal with him for 4 odd turn rotations and then trying to nuke him into oblivion. And trying to skip phase 3. Like, I definitely see the possibility of doing it, but I'm gonna have to learn quite a bit of his moves because they're all multi-hit, which means that I get, like, I don't have very many shields. I only get 1 if it becomes my turn. And so, like, all of his hits typically are 2 at a time. All of his, like, swings plus the follow-up swings. So I don't know. I think I am gonna have to, like, almost master the first, like, handful of moves that he does, and then, like I said, nuke his phase 3. So I looked at the weapon that you said, Golgan or whatever. It didn't seem very good. Do I still have it up? I looked, like, I pulled up your chat history to find the weapon because I was trying to figure, yeah, this one. This. And no, I don't remember where no a bald mime? No. It's infinite foretell. How is it infinite? On Twilight start apply mark. That gives 3. Yeah. A, you have to free aim and hit, like, isn't it like 20% or is it always? And B, then I'm never at 9, right? Which is like a big deal for a lot of her moves. Like, a lot of my current setup actually, like, leaves her at 9. Like, she gets to 9 without parrying and stuff. So, like, what do I spend? Like, 3? You'd have to hit apply mark like 3 times, right? So 3 shots. That's assuming it even hits it every single time. I thought it was like a 20% chance. I might need to see, like, a showcase. So this one turns it to 50%. Right, but do I really want to just be Verso except on Sciel? Machine gun Sciel? I don't know, Chief. Like, that's quite a few pictos I have to take. Like, it sounds like a good build, but it also just sounds like I'm playing Dualiso on Sciel. Each time? It should only be 3. Because, well, 4 to technically cap, but 3 to essentially cap you. I mean, I'm not opposed to necessarily trying, but like, again, I'd also have to cut stuff, right? Like, in order to get that, like, what am I cutting? Unless I just add another 50 Lumina to my character. Which, like, I'm not entirely opposed to, but, like, I have liked keeping this cap. Well, I accidentally went over by 5 when I leveled up, but same. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'd cut. It'd be damage, basically. Or like the very little defense I have. Like, I like base shield a ton because it actually helps me take 1 extra hit in between every turn. Gradients are huge. Breaker I don't actually need. That shouldn't even be on there anymore. I think that's an old relic. Empowering parry is nice for how cheap it is. Could take off inverted, honestly. It looks cool, but I could just take it off. It's not really necessary. I don't spend the first chunk of my turns doing damage anyways, really. I mean, I do if it's like trash fights, but trash fights are going to get blown up regardless. If it's like a long fight, like against Simon or something. Also, with this, am I even getting damage though? Other than I'm getting free foretell on a mark, but I'm not actually getting like damage, which is a big deal, right? Like, there's no multiplier on that weapon. I guess there's no multiplier on here though either. The only one that has like a multiplier is this one. This one, how long is the curse? I guess you reset it anyways. Maybe I do just rock this instead. Yeah, her, like, they're few and far in between. There's this one that I know you liked. But I feel like the issue with her weapons are like the damage multipliers are often separated from the like foretell applicators. So you either choose easy foretell or extra damage. So like, I don't know. She's outside of her fucking gradient skill, which is busted. She's actually really, really, really balanced. Like, you don't get both as far as I can tell. This is interesting. Sun skills have increased damage. But you can only stack to 10 or 20, but you can't even go to, you can only stack to 10. Because you can never go into Twilight, right? If you're not allowed to get moon charges. But actually, this isn't very interesting. And even then, it doesn't like it's not uncapped either. So like you do just kind of cap your damage. And Twilight's already a lot of damage. Also, this doesn't say the percent, which is a little annoying. Okay, so this is actually kind of interesting because I was talking about adding some of the auto like powerful and auto rush or whatever, but you need one of them to trigger the other ones. And this does that. So you get powerful from sun, and then you actually just kind of get all three without too much fuss, but you could. And it does increase dark damage. Is this just like, no, but again, you're getting boss, which is nice, and you're getting damage, which is nice, but you're not getting generation. Ah! Sciel, please. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover health, base attack. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. I 5 fire tail on enemies that break shields. That means you purposely have to take a hit, which I guess isn't the worst thing. This is kind of damage and generation. Kinda. Because you're going to gain sun charges if you're parrying or counterattacking. Also, if you just cast her free one, being Weaver. Even if you're not propagating Foretell, with Sunweaver, this still is good because it's another sun skill. So you can stack sun charges, and sun charges or moon charges convert into twilight damage. This automatically gives some foretell, but you have to let them break. So this is honestly kind of interesting. It's not perfect, but it is some foretell, and the extra sun charges again do give you extra damage. Also potentially put you into twilight earlier too. Like say you ended your turn with like you were gonna end with nothing and you cast a moon skill and then you counterattack and get 2 sun. You should start in twilight. Or you just bank sun charges for a while and then do a moon charge. Because you will get the bonus shield. This is actually kind of interesting. I might mess with this. He's similar to Lune, not as bad, where I wish there was character gimmicks. Yeah, there's no pictos for like gaining an extra foretell. Like if you were to gain 1 foretell, gain 3 or something, or if you hit 10, like I don't know, just there's no pictos that work with them. It would be really nice, and maybe they'll like eventually like look into it for like character specific pictos, maybe a DLC or something. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely missed. The fuck are hats? Are we making a reference to or Half-Life or whatever? But yeah, they could add hats. Is that what you're saying for like character specific pictos just as hats? Yeah, we don't really have many. Fair enough. Alternatively, we just, you know, go solo Mael. And we just don't think anymore, you know? Why think when you can just Mael or Minoko? Bibbidi boppity boop. See, even like his, like he even starts with like kind of generation plus damage. Good. Did she get nerfed again, or just her main OP skill? Verso needs it too. Especially his fucking Dualiso build. That shit's beyond busted. Alright. I think I'm gonna jump out of here though. I don't really feel like doing fucking endless or whatever right now. Oh, right, her the purple sword double damage or whatever. It's funny too, because none of us realized that like that was such a big deal, because starting her in Virtuous was already strong, that we just kind of were like, yep, this is busted. Like we just didn't even correlate that she was doing way more damage than she should be. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Let's see. Oh god, I can't, because this game likes to control. If you don't like go to the menu, this game keeps your cursor in the middle, even if you alt tab. Oh, not that time. I lied sometimes. Oh wait, I need to probably save. There it goes. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. He's not hitting for 50 mil instead of 300. Oh, only 50 mil. Damn. That's rough, man. I'm out here fucking scraping for a mil. He's so nerfed. What the fuck? Alright. There's moderator host. Is that by herself, or is that with like Sciel's double damage plus a bunch of Lumina? How much Lumina do you have on her? And I'm assuming you're putting her at 1 for the extra buffs. Yeah. It's crazy how much your damage ramps when you just get like 1 or 2 more. I don't know if I'm missing any. I know I'm like purposely not equipping the 1 HP ones, because I actually I don't know. Maybe I do just fucking nuke her, because at this point I'm not actually surviving a hit anymore. For a little while she was actually able to tank hits, but now she hasn't actually survived a hit except the 1 HP, like the survivor or shields. So maybe I do just purposely put her to 1. That being said, it would remove survivor from being like a free second life, kinda. That being said, I guess I don't need to self-destruct her. I could just run her, put the extra DPS pictos on her, and then if she does happen to get hit to 1 and hits survivor, then she just gets Angie and does a bunch of damage. Because again, I don't mind kind of working for my kills. I clearly just did that fight for 30 odd minutes. It's fun for me, but it is starting to get a little rough. Yeah, we'll see. I also fucking one-shot Painter's Phase 2 with her nuke. And that's what I've been playing, but it is nice to be able to hit a hit. Like, I like being able to eat a hit just so that I can, like, learn the move, if that makes any sense. Like, it's not like I added defense to her. She literally has, like, the only defense that she has added is from the Pictos that cost 40, and that's because I don't have the Lumina to equip them as, like, I don't have 40 extra Lumina to spend on them, so they have to be equipped to her. For I actually took Cheater off Lune, or Sciel, because she doesn't need it. She automatically cheats by herself most of the time. but the Second Life one and Energy Master and Survivor, like I guess Survivor's 20 and that one's not on her, but you get the idea. I can't Lumina the 40s, so she has some tanking issues from that, but now that's gone. She just gets one shot again, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. K-Sub, thanks for chatting at the end. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Peace out.